Hello, buddy. Decker47 here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for being so quiet and being late. I got distracted watching something. Uh, not to mention I got up late, so not super happy about that. I'm doing better. I'm not feeling good again. I did up this week. Oh well, we'll try to do better. Either way, that aside, sorry about the later start. I got a bit distracted watching something. But it's all good. I got everything up and ready, so we're just going to be able to jump straight into it. Let me get you guys over to the right scene. Hello, it's me, and also Backpack Hero. We're back for more. Okay. Hmm. To get Backpack Hero up for myself? Let's see here. Can I change anything if I did that? Is it anything? Doesn't really look like it. Alright. Story mode, please. Oh, back to Habitat Hill. What is the... Oh yeah, the mayor wanted us to make this thing with the stuff. And he wants us to save his friend. So we still got a ways to go to do that. That's not honestly fine. We still got a little ways to go before you make all that stuff, right? Because the town hall's some food that we don't have. We could sell for a little bit of food, but I don't think we're gonna make 200. We'll make a jeweler. Could make the relic base. Pool house is kind of eh. I don't know what we do with pool house. I don't remember. Um, hmm. Only a few people would be able to do this, if I remember correctly. 14 something. It doesn't tell me how much these cost, but they do cost building. Um, I do feel like the town hall would probably be the best out of those. That's admittedly, as much as I want to be able to research like the relics and the accessories and stuff. Um, I feel like it probably would be for the best to just get the town hall so we can connect everything, and then we don't have to worry quite as much about running to places to look at the research. It'll make our lives so much easier. Um, Probably build it right around here. Alright. I think we'll just go into adventuring so we can get some more. Um, okay, we just have these two. I think we'll do these two first, then we'll do a standard run and see if we can unlock the new character. So we're doing another coral run. This time we're aiming for a lost spot with it. Oh. I guess we could try to get him now. Let's see. This goes here, this goes up here, we get it this here, we put the coral over here, and oh, I forgot. I always forget to do this. Click again to drop, please. Thank you. That's it for now. Um, I don't really want to try to get him yet, though. I'd rather try to finish up the main things, so we can just move on to down here for now. We'll check out the Bramble on the standard run we do. Hmm. Check something really quickly. Alright, I had to look at something. What do we got? Experience, which will just give it a level up straight off the bat. Very nice, very nice. Level up. This is what we want, because we can get this map. So, leather map will be giving us a bunch of defense, which is nice. Then, yeah, an unknown event. What's the event? Okay, this guy. What you got for me, buddy? So, what do we want? Something to eat, a weapon. I mean, we just have the regular sword right now. The weapon could be good. We need a shield, though. We don't have any shield. Give me a shield. Beneath his bushy tail, he pulls a shield. This may protect you. Remember, loot is only valuable if you can make it back alive. Oh, wow. Guy actually knows how to give a shield. Doesn't understand how to give food or a weapon, though. We got plenty of room. Let's check the chest. It was a fight for the trap all along. We're gonna need one defense. Don't need any defense this time, and he's not gonna have enough health. Item to be duplicated? I can't do this because it's uncommon. We'll go for this, because the extra defense is just great to start with. And we have a mana, so that'd be good to grab. I don't need this because we're not going to the Bramble, so we can just get rid of that. I'll grab the Mana Stone in case we run into mana-based things. We can grab the shoes. The brick is needed for a few things, but I don't think it's anything we need right this minute. Like, we do need it eventually. We have a few bricks, though, right? Yeah, we need the long brick. Uh, I don't know how many of these we have, though, and it does take two, so... I guess we could grab it if there's nothing else I want, and there really isn't. So let's grab... No, that was the wrong way. Let's do that for now. And I'll just leave that behind because we don't need it. Baronave and the Dove Deacon, we can deal with that. Alright. So, we have 12 defense right now? I mean, 12 defense, and they're doing 12, right? Alright, the Deacon is the more annoying one, if I remember correctly, so we'll want to aim for that guy first. Yeah, because he healed. Whatever. I could have put a lightning bolt on us, which is not fun, but it's okay, because we just have a... Oh, yeah, that's right, I forgot it does that. What's it? Does it just do damage? I'm used to do damage to self, where... It's not like he's going to do 10 damage by himself. Not enough energy, no! Right, it took one action point to do that, well, whatever. We'll finish this off with this then. Common item to be duplicated. I want more... Give me more hats, please. Thank you. I could probably go for some more daggers, admittedly, but, like, come on, the hat, man, the hat. Ooh, a bat, but also the Vampire Blade. Vampire Blade is good. We'll grab the Vampire Blade. I want to grab that bat, too, though. So we'll see if I can't figure out a way to do that. We don't have any magic, and these Mana Stones are the Mana Stones anyway, so we'll do that. We can grab one more thing. Do I want anything else? I don't need small keys, so let's grab... I need these all up here, so as much as I'd like this. Do I go for the potion, the armor? I got enough armor. Actually, let's just keep the key. If I'm not gonna grab this, which I really can't, with my current setup, well... Hold up. Hold that thought. Maybe I can? I just need to rearrange some things. I can put this here. There. Here. Like that. And this. Like that. This is the one that can transform too, isn't it? Definitely. Yeah, the setup works. I don't need the key right now. We are going to go to the place where the key is useful, but we don't need it at the moment. We will be Lucky Race and Small Rat Wolf. I don't know if we'll level up off of that, but we definitely could get some good stuff. So... I'll aim for this guy, because I want to get his stuff. We don't need the vampiric ability. I don't think I've really used this. I don't really think I've talked about this yet, but the vampiric power is healed for all the damage dealt. So we don't need health right now, so I'm going to save that. We'll just go for an attack with this thing. And then, let me see, that's 10. And then I can do 20, or I could do more than 20, which is the better option. Yeah. How much is this doing? Is this doing 3 now? Yes. Perfect. If I just take you out, then we go for the hit on you. And then I can just take you out. And then I can't really do any damage to this guy, but we can go for an attack, I guess. Okay. Luckily, he's not going to be able to do a lot. Now here's the question. The bat's normal. I could grab another bat. I can't. That's better. Let me grab another bat. Another Mason. Mason tools are interesting. This is an uncommon kingdom etching. Accessory. We don't know what accessories we're going to end up needing in the long run right now. I don't know if I want the masonry tools though, because well, I guess it could be better. It's legendary. It's probably better than carrying this brick around, I guess. Plus, it can, you know, make a brick. So, the brick four. For each adjacent structure, they add one. They're really not super great, but I can make one with this thing if I so desire. The etching could be nice, but I don't really want to get rid of anything else. What I'm thinking is, I'm curious. Let's see. So this is 10, this is 9, so that would be 19, 21 damage a turn. Plus 21 damage a turn compared to 10, 7, 14, 24. So it's not better. Okay. Then I'll just keep what I have. And I don't know. I kind of like doing the extra damage with the Sapphire. And I like my defense. So we'll probably just leave the rest of this stuff, even though I do want to get some more etchings. Some point in time, we'll get some more etchings. Maybe I'll go out of my way to grab some. Okay. I had to check something really quickly. Give me a second. Okay. Gotta check my other computer. Let me see here. Alright, guys, give me a second here. Technical issues, so give me a moment. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, guys. Alright. So we don't want the bomb guy alive for long. But that aside, this guy is going to be more annoying this turn, so we'll go for the attack on him. And Bomb Man won't do anything for a few turns anyway, so... am I leveling up off of this fight? I am leveling up off of this fight. I could grab another baseball bat now. That might not be a terrible idea. Or do I go for the defense? Because I'm about to level up. I'll go for the defense. It's going to raise that thing all the way up to the top. Um, if this needs to be at the top, it'll make this thing not as useful anymore. I should have gone for something else, but whatever, it's fine. Too late now. It'll be fine. I can do a little less damage. That's okay. I have one of these already. I do technically could use two of them, I suppose. Um, I guess I'll grab the cleaver because I do need that. I don't really want the apprentice staff. Like, it's not really needed for much. I'll grab this, and I guess this. Yeah, I should have gone for something else. I could still grab this and not go for the defense, but I like defense better. I'd rather be able to take the hits than not. Okay. Yeah, pressure or health. I'm gonna say we wait until we've done all the stuff here before we decide on that one. Ooh, extra shoot. Another baseball bat. And what the hey is that? That's insanely good. How much does it cost? 35. I don't have that kind of dough, but maybe if we get the gold for that, that does 4 damage and 4 bond. Could be good. It's a 3-er though, so it's a bit rough, but we could find a spot for it. Red Snail, Gremlin, and Green Snail. I have 20 defense, and they're doing 21. Fine, I don't need my shield because I have a baseball bat. I have a club. It's not a bat, it's a club. Um, Still gonna hit him with it anyway, though. So do that, and now that's going to be 11, 18, so I can tank the attack, and then we just go for damage. So I can hit spacebar to end. Okay, that's what I did in Astria. I would just hit spacebar to end. You can do that in that game. Alright. 8, 15, I have more than enough for that. Bop and bop. And then you're gonna be the more annoying one, I feel. No, you run. Don't you run away? I feel like you run away. And when we reach Fossil, I think his name is, I'll give him the some of the stuff we have here, so that we don't, so I don't have to hold on to it. um, and this does too. Alright, am I leveling up? I'm not leveling up. Do I want anything to be replaced? Not especially. Regular Mana Stone. I still have no magic-based stuff. So honestly, I don't know if I want to grab that. There's this wand here, the heal wand, which is pretty good. With Legion, technically. Could be useful to have the Legion wand, admittedly. What would I get rid of extra-wise? I don't need the coconut drink, I guess. I kinda could use it for the consumable stuff, but we have some consumables. Um, then I also need a room for the Mana Stone, and I don't have room for the Mana Stone. Do I really need a regular cleaver anymore? I know that I looked at having a regular cleaver before, but I don't really need one. Yeah, I need an uncommon cleaver at this point. These are just cleavers. Having extra cleavers is not bad, admittedly, though. That's not gonna work, but this will. I just need to figure out what I want to do. Um, the double halberd used for anything specific? I don't want to grab it, but I'm just curious. No, at least not yet. Okay. No, 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 no. The thing is, I don't want to give it a shiv because it's my free attack. I know I have plenty of shiv, but like, come on, it's my free attack. I don't want to give it the shuriken either because I could use a few extra of those. Um, like I could hold on to the wand and just hope I get um I mean, I'm not grabbing any of this stuff, so I can finish choosing, yeah, but I could hold on to the wand and just hope I get something else. Like get another mana stone and can actually equip it. That actually might be what I do. I don't need the wand right now, and I don't need the rest of this stuff, so although the consumable would be nice. I can always get more consumables. We can do a run where I grab a consumable. And we have a few drinks. And this isn't like specifically for anything, so we should be fine now. Okay. We've got a forge. We can check that out real quick. What are you doing? 3 damage to weapon. Very, very nice. 3 slow to enemy. Okay. 2 spikes to a shield would be nice. And 1 energy to clothing is insane. I had that. I think I had that available to me one of the other ones, but I just didn't notice it. It's a nuts thing because like just getting a free energy is insane. Mostly, it also costs 40. Now I'm going for 35 to buy that axe, which I don't actually have room for, but whatever. Eh, I might not though, because these things are pretty good. What do I need? So I need 30. I can do these 2 things. I could do spike to the shield and 3 damage to a weapon. Those 2 things I could do, and I'd be down to do those 2. What's the unknown event? We'll be back for that. Are you talking about the cards? So you must be the card guy. Red Snail and Ramble. I don't think there's a level us up though, unfortunately. 7, 6, that's what, 13? We're 4 experience away. I mean, there could be an experience thing behind these guys. Haha, there it is. Okay, so I will get a level up off of this. Not this fight per se, but in general. That's a 17 damage, so I'm doing fine on defense. This guy's more annoying. So we pop him in the face, then I'll hit at you, and then we'll just deal some damage. Ah, and now he's proving exactly why he's the more irritating one. Alright. 10 damage, I can live with 10 damage, and now it's 7 damage. Alright. Guy's barely doing any damage to us now. I guess that's leave us a kick. I'm not gonna be able to use it. Ooh. Huh. I'm gonna keep this shield because it's uncommon. I do need this, admittedly, for this stuff, but I have one of it. I need two. I think I don't. Do I need a second one? I thought I grabbed a second one already. I don't remember now. I do not recall. This only works if we have more mana. We're not doing a mana build. I'd love to try this thing out, but I don't have a lot of mana on me right now. Um, I do need to. I would like another one of these. I don't know how many of these we have, but I'd rather an uncommon shield because we don't have many of those. I don't think. Oh. Uh, all right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna grab anything from here. There's some good stuff in here, but this especially would be nice to try out. But I just do not have the ability to use it right now, unfortunately. If I had this experience beforehand, I would have been able to. Oh, I was farther away than my math was wrong again. This is why I never did do math competitions. Jeez. How am I doing money-wise? 40. I do have enough. It's a 3 though, right? So, like, I'd have to get rid of 3 things. I just don't think there's 3 things I'm willing to get rid of. As cool as it would be to try out that axe. Or maybe just 2 things if I get rid of the wooden blade for it. There's still nothing else I'm willing to get rid of, though, so... Unfortunate, but true. Ooh, fun dagger. That's better than the regular one. Do I need a normal throwing star still? Nope. The arrow's not useful. None of this stuff helps. Okay. Let's do the cards. Why not? Ooh, yellow rose. Oh wow. Okay, lucky. Don't like the look of that doll. I said I don't like the look of that doll. I got the blue rose anyway. Oh. Oh, but I know where the sword is. Oh well. So what's this one do? Adds an additional spike for each rose in this row or column. This counts as a wand. This does not count as a wand because it's not a wand. It's a plant. Still, using these two together wouldn't be bad. I don't need this. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need it, and I'd rather the spike. So we're gonna go for that. Speaking of rather the spikes, I think we want to use this forge, but first we should probably check this other chest. Nothing good. To the forge, which I think I have just the right amount of money for. 3 damage to a weapon and 18 to 2 spikes. I'll give the spikes the shield. And I did have enough for the energy, but I don't know, do these kind of clothing? No, I don't think I have any clothing. So it wouldn't have mattered. Um, Flow makes them get less defense, but I'd rather that. Let me check really quickly. What's this? Yeah, it only has one. This one can't be upgraded at all, really? Ryan Shame, okay. I can upgrade the bat, or do I do this? Do I do the Vampiric Blade or the bat? That's the question. I can also use the Sunflower Shiv. Either way, 3 damage is being added to a weapon. Can make it do 5 a turn, which is pretty good. I think I'm gonna probably be sending this back, because I don't want to lose it. I consider sending the shield back too. I did just upgrade it, so I probably won't, because having a shield is nice. I'm probably gonna keep the club. I'm not gonna keep the cleaver. Sword might be replaced eventually, but I think it will probably be the shiv or the club. Shiv would be good because then it's doing 5 damage. If I could do the club, um, I'll do the club. Okay, to the boss. We're definitely going to actually get the 200 food from this. That's very nice. Alright, Parcel, I really need your help, so looking forward to seeing you. Alright, get a little bit of damage off on this guy. So if I do this now twice, it's 24, and that is technically better than well, it's because it was originally it was 9 and 714, so yeah, this is now stronger, so it's now better to do this twice. That's 11, 15, assuming my math is right for once. which was a risky thing to assume, all things considered. Take that guy out. Mostly so that I'm not getting hit by the honey, because the honey will be annoying to deal with. 22 damage means I'm going to have to shield. I can go for regular attack with the wooden sword too. We'll go down next turn. Well, this turn if he attacks me, didn't think of that. One on you. Do I go for two on you just to knock you out? Yeah, we'll just knock you out, why not? Less enemies we have to deal with, the better. Let's see, that's 921. I would have to worry about that if I didn't have that ability. Um, Gonna go for the KO, I think, actually. There we go. Common item to be duplicated. I am leveling up off of this. Actually would be the better option. Hey, mana. Okay, what are we getting? All shields get its effect applied on use. All adjacent weapons are used, but on use, adjacent weapons are disabled. Ugh. Hmm. Is it just for the turn? Just for the turn. Fix the cost of all adjacent items to zero, but they are disabled for one turn. If you end your turn with zero block, you get an energy. I'm not going to do that. Hmm. It's actually impossible for me to do that with my current build. Um, None of the great, to be honest. I guess I could grab one and send it back. This one's like the most interesting. This one could be interesting to try out. I don't have any room. I need to go give stuff to Parcel first. Hello, buddy. Um, I'm not going to keep the blade. I don't want to risk losing it. I don't want to risk losing this either. I kind of want to use these, so we'll keep them. You can take the cleaver and this too. I want to hold on to the shield just in case. Let me see how I can set this up. Does that work? No, it just it has to be adjacent. So on use, it would add a block to that, and then with that, it would use them, and then I couldn't use them again. But that might still be a good. That might be. I want to try it out. I don't know how this will work, but I want to try it out. So keep the rest of this because this build, the rest is going to be needed for the build. Okay. What you got in this chest for me? A mace. Nice. What I can do with that, put this here, and put this here. Do I need the damaged knife for anything? Not, I don't think, I do actually. Oh yeah, that's right, I do need it. Okay, we can grab that and try to hold on to it. And the shuriken too, why not? Okay, stop by you. I guess I could just get the extra health. Nah, I'll just go full heal because I don't want to use much gold on this. I don't think I need the extra health right now. You have the food to build the town hall now, though. We won't be able to build anything else, but we can build the town hall. Okay, this guy's not as bad. I like that guy better than the, I like that guy a lot better than the, Got distracted. I like the guy a lot better than the Badger one. Badger one's rough. Crossbowman and Red Snail. Bowman. So here's my curiosity. It should just be for the turn. So if I do this now, it will activate all of these? It did in fact do all of it. And they're back to being able to be used. Yes. Okay, sweet. This I can live with. This setup I can do stuff with. Hack, hit, hit. If I should, so theoretically I should be doing 7, 9, like 25 damage when I do this. That did, I did not notice. It did not do 25, but I didn't notice exactly how much it did, but whatever. Hit you with this, and we're done. Common item to be duplicated. Am I leveling up? Not even close. Then that's not even worth it. Um, yeah, I guess. I get a better... I cannot get a better one. Alright. I have a tunic and a bronze breastplate, but I like my armor and stuff. This could be useful, but I don't want to get rid of anything right now, because this setup is pretty good. So we're gonna go for a no on that one, unfortunately. What do we got here? That's new. What do you have for us? 24 to add haste to a shield, energy to closing, haste to a structure, or rage to a melee weapon. Rage to a melee weapon would be nice. Couldn't give it to that. Do I give it to the sword? Could be good on the sword. Rage is not super useful with this current my setup. What am I saying? With my current setup, but still. Oh hey, you got the dragon blade. Neat. And the hungry mana stone. Not really helpful to me right now though. Oh, we need gloves. Too bad this is not going to be helpful. Uh, Gloves can be really good. They're just not helping us right now. Um, Armadillo and a crossbowman. I guess we'll deal with that. Kind of frustrated, actually. We're not getting a lot of fights this round, and we kind of needed them. Uh, Needed that experience. Okay, so how does this work? Does it not use it if it's already been used, or like, or can it only use the things that I have the energy for? Like, how does this work? Theoretically, I should be, if I'm counting this right, that's 9, and that would be 16. So it should be doing 25 damage, so he should go down to 4 health. But he's not. He's going down to 6 health. Oh, it's because this can only be used once a turn. Ah, yeah, because it's only missing the 2. Okay, so if I use this, it can't be used. Ah ha ha. Okay. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. I do get a lot of spikes thanks to this setup. Um, that's fine. I don't mind, honestly. The one on that. Get rid of your defenses and do some damage. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Still not leveling up. Uh, yeah, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna grab any of this, so we're done. Let's see what you do. I was hungry. You'd be dead already. The fox steps out from the shadows. Natural prey, he says. If we battle, I shall make short work of you, be ye friend or foe. I'm a friend? He nods and steps aside to let you pass. Your tail twitches instinctively. You're lucky he let you live. I don't fully remember that guy. Check the chest, because it could be a fight. Let's not check the chest, because it's cursed. 27 gold. Is that enough when you use stuff? Haste to the shield, but unfortunately I can't really do that because my shield had 1. So, unfortunately we can't use this one, but I could sell some stuff, but I like my setup, so... The next one. Good God, we're making so much food. Alright. Double crossbowman? Rough. Very rough. Be fine if we can take out 1. I forgot to... That's on me. Actually, is that better, though? Nah, because they get disabled. Alright, well, at least I'm defensive. I got a lot of spikes, anyway. Alright, that's a lot of damage. Hmm. So, 12... Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here, I think. How much are they doing? 41... 56? 57? That is 37. If I shield again, I'll be good. Take you out with that. Let's see if I'm right about this being, need to be used. 25 damage on this should be 7 health, I think? Yeah, that's because I was doing this. Yeah, hit me. Do it. See how it goes for you. Ooh, another one of the shields. Nice. I don't need it, but nice. Coin paw. Eh. Could be good, but I don't have room for any of it. We got blue snail, purple snail, and crossbowman. And over there we have bat, gremlin, and porcupine. That would be an easier fight. What do you do? 3 slows for weapon? Okay. 2 block to a shield would be great. But my shield's already been used. I don't have any wings, I don't have any structures. So I guess we can get the slow. There can be more than 1 forge per map, so I'm going to just kind of hope there's another forge around. Because I do not like any of those options, honestly. Wait a minute, 24 defense, and they're doing 17, definitely more than 24. 17, 23, yeah, they're definitely doing more than... That's fine, I'll get rid of the healing lady, and then they won't be. Get a little bit of damage off on you, and then we'll do this. And I forgot. Whatever, I can add extra spikes. Alright. Hit you, hit you, hit you. This do adds 2 poison to self. When your turn ends, replaced with malediction? What is that? View card. What's it being replaced with, though? That's what I want to know is what the... Huh. 13 and 4 poison. 13, 11 and 4 poison. My math skill... So, I was reading, probably reading is defense. I guess I should use this. Hit you. Um, hit you. Hit you again. That'll walk. I'm leveling up this time. Do I want the shoe or do I want this? We can go for this shoe. Ooh, thank you and please. Put you here, put you there, there. There we go. Flip you upright. Alright, what else do we got? Little arrow's not gonna help. Coast thing's not gonna help. Crisis swing's okay, but I don't want it. I don't want to lose that. We don't need any of this stuff. Let's get saved in a bit. Let's save. Couple of events. Game show man. Oh, you. Still don't know what you do exactly. We could do game show. What's he got? Philosopher's Stone can be used one time each turn. When this destroys an item, add one energy, and on use, adjacent and diagonal consumables are destroyed. The energy thing's nice. This is an accessory, a legendary accessory. I would take it just to send it back. Bowl Fruit's okay. Adds one mana. This is pretty good. We could use that with our current setup. Paladin Sword's not bad, but I'm not really interested in it. I mean, I guess we could... Does this have a, I don't remember if that has anything we need it for. Well, at the very least, I'd like this. So, come on... Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, 4 or lower. Go for it. Whew. I think this is going to be good for our setup, so I'm going to just grab it. Boom. Adds one mana to connected mana network, so it'll constantly be helping with that. I could use some more roses, but I haven't had the opportunity to find any more. I'd like to see what's beyond here, so let's take care of this. All of these guys are going to be annoying, honestly. So let me... I think the crossbowman will do the most damage. If I take him out, I can almost do it in one turn. This thing can be upgraded a lot, my gosh. I should check what haste does. I don't remember exactly what that does. Do that. Go after the purple one, because that one's annoying. And then... yeah. Yeah, this is adding 2 spikes, thanks to the rose. This one is adding 3 spikes, thanks to that. And then I'm getting 2 extra spikes from this. I am so spiky. Okay, this guy's gonna try to do something annoying. That's fine. Feel free, buddy. You're not gonna make it. Now, I only get 2 actions if I want to get rid of this stuff, which I do, so... there we go. And no level up for me, but I guess I can grab this anyway. I don't need that staff, I don't need any of this. The health could be nice in the long run, but I like my setup, so... wow, no more fights over here. Okay. I can grab this gold real quick. What was at the store again, actually? Go check out the store. Ooh, shortcut map. That one could be good. 35 gold, though. I may want to get that though. I could get rid of the poison star for that. Let's see. What is the okay, not that. What's this cost? So slow to a weapon. Slow is what's causing them to do less defense, right? I could do slow. 12 leaves me with 40, which gives me enough. Let me add this to the mace so it's doing even more slow, I think. That should be how that works. Yeah, it's doing 5 slow now. And then I'll I'll sell the poison star and grab this just to see what this does. Okay. Time for an annoying fight. Dag blast it, forgot to attack him again. Oh good, he called in friends. Well, come at me if you so desire, my friends, because trust me on this, you shouldn't desire it. That is a good amount of damage. And it's actually it's doing just enough to damage me impressively. Unfortunately for you, you're not gonna live long enough to do it. And he took himself out. Thank you, friend. I have 25 spikes, my gosh. Still not leveling up, but I'll grab this anyway. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Well, thank you, it gave me this. I should have copied this sooner, honestly. But whatever. I could get this shield now, but I still don't need it. This is interesting, but I can't see myself getting rid of anything for it at the current moment. These three things are tempting, though, I'll be honest, but I really like my build. Like, I could get rid of one of the caps, I guess. We're not going to level up anymore, so do I think I have enough? Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Do I think I need 28? Not especially. I'll get rid of one cap for this because this is interesting. Although I don't like its effect. Maybe not. On second thought, no. I don't like that it's disabling things. I don't want to get rid of two hats, but we'll just leave it. Okay, card time. Sure, why not? Ooh, fly. I could have used that 5 seconds ago. I guess this is why we wait to buy things. Fly was right there, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm not going to buy anything else, so I don't need the fly. Add to block, adds to mana to the connected mana network, but I don't want to get rid of 4 things, so we'll just leave them. I have enough gold. We're on the final floor, right? Because it goes to 6. So, I want that chest. What about this one down here? That's blocked. Alright, let's check in with this guy over here first. I'm a friend. So, basically, is it just an extra fight, or is it a 50-50, or what? I'm confused. Anyway, we can use this forge again, because I do have 12 still, so I can add even more slow to my weapon. Let's add it to the sunflower shiv, so the sunflower shiv is doing something extra too. Just for kicks. We can grab the extra health, and then we can head out. I think we're ready for the boss. I think we should be able to win this one. Win this run. There we go. Wards are fun. Okay. Might have to give it something to be able to hold on to the, I can give it like a hat or something. The item that it gives you for winning. 390. That's fun. 16 damage? Well, you can do a little more than that. I think you can do like 30 something, though. If I remember this guy correctly. Alright. The good times roll. Hit me as much as you want. Or as much as you think you can, anyway. 25 damage, huh? That would be a pain. Going for all the weakness on you. He has 14 slow on him, so he can't even, like, make any block unless he's making 15 block. This guy is the weaker one. Oh, but he does make spikes, though, and adding spikes sucks. But you can also just stop him from doing that, which will make him do more damage to you, but not that much more when he's being minus 15. I half health him right now with when he hits me. Um, this build is insane. I will do 25 damage to him here, add 2 more spikes. He will hit me and die. I don't really want it. I just grabbed it. Okay. Well, actually, we're at the end, right? Yeah, let's grab it so we have an extra mana stone to use. We don't need that many hats. We have a lot of hats. And I'll give it one of the shoes. Alright, that relic actually came in handy a lot, so I like that relic actually. That was fun. Anybody new want to talk? No. I didn't really accomplish anything, so that's not too surprising. How many people did I need for this up here? 45. We're 9 away. I could build some more places to get some more people to show up. Might not be a bad plan. We want to do the town hall first, though. Right around here. And what all did he want connected to it again? I see the new town hall. I was about to get around to it myself, but I'm glad to see that my adoring fans built one to save me time. Make sure you build paths from the town hall to the other researchers. Helps you research everything in one place. Vote for Mayor Cool Swish. Oh, so that was all he wanted, I guess? Let's do as he said, though. So, a little more build than I'd like it to, but whatever. I didn't mean to go like that, but I guess we're going like that now. Alright. I don't think this is not a research hub. There we go. Now let me see. This should have... Oh, it also works on this. Nice. So I can just go here and do all of the stuff. I would like to do this just to make it more aesthetically pleasing. We also do want to have it connect to this too. There we go. If I destroy this, do I get the... Yeah, I get the thing back. Okay. Okay, that's alright. I think it could look better, but I don't want to use up all of what's this called? All of this.
Dad wanted to talk. We could talk to Dad real quick. We haven't had a proper place to stay since your mother disappeared. Could you rebuild our cottage? You do seem to have plenty of stuff you could use. Post this house. I know it's a lot to ask. You're a good daughter. Um, I mean, we could build that for Dad at some point. What's it cost? 100? Sure, why not? Put it over there and then connect it to the road. There we go. There we go. I still need to make some more stuff so that these things have extra, like, things to be made. You made a place for us. Thank you so much, Puss. Things haven't been the same since your mother was taken, but I finally feel like things are returning to normal. I'm really proud of what you've accomplished. I think Haversack Hill is going to be a great place for us to live again. Alright. Now we can go through any of these that we have attached. They're all made a little more efficient by being connected to the, yeah, the town hall. So let me see here. This thing needs military decorations. This thing needs holy decorations. This is also military. Military. Efficiency from the store. Commercial. This one is commercial as well. We could add some commercial decorations over there. How much does it make? Does it cost? 10 food and 10 of that. I'll do one of these. And then maybe like a pot. That'll increase its efficiency a little bit. This thing's efficiency being up might not be bad either, admittedly. Can't use. I don't want to use too much more stuff though, because I need to keep some building materials and stuff. What do I want to make next? Probably either the library or the jeweler, I think. Which we should get enough for either of those based on the amount we're making, so we should be good there. Um, Making farmland in general make this better, I wonder? I didn't really want to do that. Go back. Yeah, I know. Just let me go down here so I can destroy this. Leave and come back. There's got to be a better way to do that. Put it back over there. Okay. These need... Yeah, these are farmland tiles. We can do a little bit more farmland there. I want to clear up this. How much does it take to make a house? We have enough for a house, but then we'll be really low. But if I make another house, we'll be close to being able to get rid of that. I think it's worth it. Put another house down here. 41. We're 5 away. Much better. I do want to try to get the library or the jeweler next, I think, because the jeweler, the accessories are nice, and the library is powerful relics, which is nice too. So both of those are pretty good. I should try to work on getting some stuff too, like some decorations for everything else. 2 dodge and 8 regions and destroyed. Not bad. There anything here I really like? Is this mission? This mission is lots of fun. We just don't have the food for it though. Fish sword wouldn't be bad. Again, don't have the food. I should have looked. I like I said, like I told myself, I should have looked at this first. Um, weapons get that, and this gets +2 feature. This is just a better version of the boots we have. We need uncommon footwear for it. I need to find some uncommon footwear. Um, I can actually make these gloves if I wanted to, but they're kind of. I mean, they're better than the other ones, I guess. But then you remove all your block. I don't. One dodge isn't worth all your block though, because like you're only going to dodge once. It's only worth it if you have like multiple ninja costumes. I only have one uncommon shield though, right? No, I do have. I did have that one. I forgot about that one. Um, nah. Little buckler could be good to get eventually. I need a rare shield. I have an uncommon shield now. 2 block and adjacent armor get blocked too. That could be good. I do want to get this. How many bronze breastplates do I have? I have 2. This is 5 block, and then when adjacent item is destroyed, you get extra block. Not a big fan of that. Could lead to something better when it's made, I guess. This one was interesting, wasn't it? Yeah, this one's pretty good. How many night shields do I have? I have 2, so I was right about that. And clothing? Yeah, let's do this. I like this one. Let's unlock this, and then that might be all for now. Because I could do this, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't want any new missions yet. I want to finish up the missions we have and then do a standard run. Hmm. So the Venom Sword is what we need the, Right, okay, that's fair. And then I could get this stacking star. How many regular shurikens do I have? 1. I thought so. Maybe I should grab another one after all. Do I have just the 1 club? I wouldn't mind grabbing this. I feel like I might want to wait though, to be honest. Get a second club in case I need another one. I don't think we've seen Fox Rapier yet. Oh, we probably could have gotten it from the Fox. In hindsight, now I understand why I would have wanted to fight the Fox. I got a few air weapons actually. These things are Wizard blades are good, but you never really see them. This would be good to grab at some point. Have another shiv, another type of shiv. How many wooden blades? I got 2. Let's get the tiny knife blade. It's really good if you have a shield. So Bazooka's Club is not my cup of tea usually. It's been interesting. It takes the machete. I got the machete for it, to be fair. Anything else need the machete? Not presently. I can always grab another machete. I got this machete specifically so I could unlock this. So that's a pretty good dagger. Um, what's this do? 1 time each combat. 25 damage on take damage is refreshed. Kinda eh. I did get this so I could grab this, but I don't know if I want to spend my treasure on that right now. I think we'll wait for now, because I've grabbed a few things. I need 96 of this. Oh, I think I was going to get that too, actually, now that I think about it, but whatever. I can try to work up getting that later. It's my bad for forgetting. I also could use this instead. But I just need one of these. I just need to make one of these so I can start making them.
maybe multiple, so I can make even more without having to pay as much. I do need to be able to make these things though, because like efficiency would be nice, because then I would have it'll cost less to do these things. So magic plays. There's a couple of magic things I want to do. Um, I don't have the food for any of them, which sucks. I should say again. I should have looked at my food. But I'll probably do these next time I get the chance to. I'll try to remember to look first. Look before I leave, which is not a strong suit of mine, but hey. I don't think there were any consumables I wanted, unfortunately. And anything I would have wanted would cost me, food, and I don't have the food for it, so. Alright, that's fine. We need to woke up our equipment and stuff, so let's not that button. I don't think anybody else yeah, nobody else needs to talk. Okay. Let's head out then, go adventuring, and we'll go to do Windmill 2. Basically, we gotta do the windmill, but take it all the way down to the second floor. I'm gonna ignore that flute because we're not going to Bramble yet. We'll be doing that later. Oop, that's the wrong button. Give me a second. So that I didn't mess something up there. Okay. I do want the windmill though. And I want this. And I want the sword. And if we can make it through with the meal, that would be good because I wouldn't mind getting the upgraded meal. So maybe try to make it to the first boss with the meal in hand so I can send it back with possible. What are we fighting? Speaking of the first boss, I don't fully recognize that guy. I know a lot of the bosses in the first area, but that one's not fully recognizable. So we could choose 5 experience and a chest or fight. I'd probably go for the fight, but let's see what we have otherwise first. Quick save off here. Alright. So I need to double up on the block and a regular attack, or I could save. Saving, which would be better because we have a windmill. I'll save again. This thing deals 2 damage to spells. So I need to double up on the block, maybe triple up on the block. We'll use that. That puts me up to what? 14? And I'm taking less than that, so we'll just take the damage here. And I should be able to take this guy out before he can get another heal off. I don't even need to double up on the block. I can just single up on the block here. Now if I just go all out on attacking, he's done. Alright. Level up. Oh, we're starting out with the possibility of doing a magic-based run. Okay, I'm not against it. I see you. See what we can do. My preferred type of mana stone, but we don't complain. I could use an extra consumable. Let's grab that. Rob a raccoon and a rat wolf. Be able to deal with that. Alright. 9 damage means I need to use 2 defense.
Oh, I could have reorganized for something I really would have loved to have. Oh, I didn't notice it in time. That's on me. 9 damage means 2 block. I can't hurt you anyway, so we save the energy for the next turn. Then we go all out for the attack. Might as well use this too. And 2 block, and to save, and lead it. There we go. Hi. Ooh, fish. I think having extra fish isn't bad. There's a bow, but I don't have any arrows for it. There's a very long double halberd. That's a 4, right? Yeah, I don't know about taking a 4 with me. Look at the fish, though. And I guess we could grab both the shurikens, just, for kicks. To be fair, I do need extra bows for these things. Let me see if there's a way I can... Yeah, there we go. There we maybe go. Um, hmm. Wait, no, I think what my problem is. Just do that, and then I can grab this bow. There we are. Honestly, I'd still rather the fight. $5 extra. You'll get more money going here, and you'll get basically a chest of goods anyway, so... What do you got? Rare item of the same type. If that's a bow. Would it be a rare bow? It might not fit in my thing anymore, is the only problem. I'm gonna go for the fight first. Yeah, because this is gonna give us... This is just gonna be better. We get more experience this way. I need to block one. I think we could try to take that guy out. Block once again. 7, 14. I can take him out. Just skip it and take the damage so I don't have to worry about being stuck, but I'm okay with it. The letter's interesting, but I don't really like moving gear, so we're gonna go with a no on that. I think we'll just do a double block on this and leave it. I could destroy it, not absorb at the anchor. Yeah, let's do that. I have to do one block. I can at least do some damage. I'm not a big fan of this setup we have right now. Uh, 2 attack and a little extra damage on you. We could have a lot better setup, that's all I'm saying. Okay, that might change things. Extra material, we have a lot of masonry tools, to be honest with you. It could come in handy, but, like, we have a lot of them. Another mana thing could be good to have. What's a heavy blade? It's heavy, and it'll add 3... I'll add 5 slow to all enemies on a kill. I mean, it is technically better than the third. We'll have to rearrange things, but we were going to have to do that anyway. It's the same length, so it's just gonna replace the third, basically. Whatevs. Get rid of the drink. Grab that. Grab these two. That's the 2 uses of my blade, which is good. Because I could grab masonry tools, but I think I'd rather hold on to these things. Well, do I want the bow that badly? There's a literal mission where we use a bow, and we'll get a bow from that. I'd rather grab the tool, and since I have extra room, we'll grab this. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Okay. I don't want to really trade anything with that guy, so let's go down to the next floor. Like a good amount of food per floor at least. And oh, we can't do anything but fight. Two small rat wolves and a gremlin. I'm not in love with that idea, but whatever. One, two. Do I go for the attack? If I don't, I should need one shield next turn, and I can use the rest for attacking, so we can save. I can get another machete, which I do need, but I don't have the room for right now. I do need two shields after all. Oop, not great. One, two, one, two. Take him out next turn. Before he runs away. Bop. Then we shield up. Then I could attack. Or I could just wait. I think we'll save it. Then we have one shield. Get rid of you so I only have to deal with one guy. Well, if I was going to do that, I should have done that the other way, but that's whatever. Mm, 24, 32. Hello? Ah. Alright, the next set of items. Ooh, the shield I need, okay. Bronze breastplate isn't bad either. Is this shield? This shield's worse though, isn't it? A technical standpoint. How am I looking at this map? Whoa, okay. What's the stuff around? I can grab the shivs to do a little extra damage. The bronze breastplate could be good to have. Uh, clothing. But what clothing? I only have 3 rooms, so I don't think it's the best thing to grab. I think we'll go for the shield and the shiv. And we'll see what else we get. What's the store got for us? Another shield. A rare shield wouldn't be bad, though. I will not lie. Could be good. Wait, that a legendary bow? Daggum. Adds 1 dodge to self when an arrow to the right kills an enemy. That's pretty neat, actually. When you, so that's a good bow. Like, 'cause that would be is that a 3 links? It's a 4 links. You could shoot like 4 arrows, and then when an arrow kills an enemy, it will you get dodging yourself. That's pretty cool. I don't have any arrows on me or room for them, but that would be pretty good setup. Like that would be a great bow to get. This buckler is interesting. The idea of getting a rare shield would be nice because I do need that. It's a full space though, ain't it? Yeah. This also has 3 forge, and this is 4 forge, which would be pretty nice. I just don't have the room for these things, unfortunately. I could get rid of some stuff, like the box of nails, the shiv, maybe even one of the other shields. I might get rid of the knight shield for that. I could do that. I'll consider it. There's the possibility of finding that shield anyway. Ooh, this guy's good. Let's talk to him. As his eyes turn to you, he jumps. You snuck up on me, he says. I'm a scavenger. I find things down here. Invest in my search? What would we want? We've got a good weapon already. Maybe a consumable? Accessory? Accessory consumable? I don't really care for consumables too much. Maybe an accessory? We don't have many of those. We don't have any armor. But I don't know where I'd put it. We'll go for accessory. And we'll give him 5 gold, because that's what we got. It's the cheapest we got. I'll look around and see what I can find. I'll be in touch. He runs off, his nose sniffing the floor. I believe if you pay him more, there are better odds. But I gave him 5 because we're getting 5 here. And I don't know what else we'll need to pay for. A rabbit and a vole, and a robber raccoon, and a gerbil ruffian. We can definitely deal with those two. This literally is an empty room game. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of damage. See, 4, 8, 12, and then 3, 6, so 18. Kind of miss my armor. I definitely wish we had armor, or at least spikes. For 8, and that's 19. I mean, I'll wear them down, slowly but surely. Use the shiv on the guy without armor. For 8, 12, it's the same thing as before, so we need all of it. I could eat this once, because I can still send it back after it's been eaten once. If it looks like I need to, I will. 18, 21, 8, 16, 24, it's still enough defense, so I don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah, I'm going to need to eat that. Because I'm not doing anything right now. Um, yeah, this goes. They'll still look good for now. This is rough, I'm gonna be honest. But it's doable. We just need to get him down to 10 health, and I can take him out with this thing. It's just going to take forever. 26 damage. I do need to eat this here. Okay. That's fine. That's less fine. What kind of damage output is that? My gosh, man. I have never been so mad in my life about that. Right. We either take 8 whole damage here, which we can do, or we lose out on the meal. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd rather win the run than keep the meal. I could get the 10 health back with this though. We're almost at the boss. I can get the health back there too. But I don't know what this boss does. I'll risk it. Problem with taking your time with these fights is that the enemies do get stronger. I don't know why I did that. Um, okay. I'm going to return to menu here. I can win this game. I can win this fight. Usually I would just take the loss there, but that was just me. That was just because I played wrong. The game just that was on me, and I want to. I think we can win this fight, so I want to try again, but actually do it this time. I need to just start off with this. I waited too long to use it. 'Cause I can definitely win this fight. I just waited too long. I'm not gonna do that like every time, because sometimes you're just gonna lose the run. But I do want to do it this time because I know I can do it. I know I can win this fight easily. Okay. Adjacent and diagonal structures become conductive for each adjacent shell plus one block, and it also has V on it, which is pretty good. I can get rid of these two. That there, this here, and this here. I'll get rid of the nails for this, so we have defense regularly, and that'll be it. Sorry about the Sorry about me doing that, guys. I know that I'm not gonna do that every time, because if I'm gonna lose a run, sometimes I'll just let myself lose it. For most of the time, I will, because I understand that sometimes that's a part of the thing of doing this, is that sometimes we're going to lose. Um, I'm already doing that, to be honest. Uh, I know I could win that fight if I had just done things I'm doing it for that fight specifically because, like, that one was I lost that in a dumb way. That's why I'm doing that. Um, I need one shield, and then I can attack. I'll save it just in case I need it. I need to hit this guy twice, and this guy once. If I hit him again, it'll be better in the long run. I'll make you guys a deal because I feel I feel really bad about what I just did. So I'll make a deal for you guys. If I get to another point where I'm going to lose the fight, I'll just lose it. That way, it just, because I feel really bad about doing it, what I just did. So, if we get to another fight where I'm going to lose, I will just take the loss. What else do I want? We need this flower, right? So might as well grab it. I don't need the health this round, because somebody shut up. Just, just shut up, self. Just be quiet. And what do we got? Composite bow. Whom do I have in here? Like two spaces. Grab the bow if I want. Why not? What's the fudge? Two bow into a weapon, two blocks to armor. That's not bad. Haste to shield and regen to a ring. Okay. We got $35 right now. Back to that. I don't need the health. You just okay. This happens sometimes. The game kind of
in Glitch. The path doesn't always break. When that happens, you can go down both paths. But be careful doing that because the game's not supposed to let you do that. It can bug out and make you stuck down the path. So be careful with that. The burn to a weapon, block to armor. I'm probably going to send this shield back. So I'm going to say no giving anything on this shield. We have enough to do that. Maybe burn to a weapon as well. To burn to a weapon, we'll give it to... I'd rather give it to the blades because I'm going to use that more. Does this count as a weapon? It does. I should have given it to this. Well, I still think I'm going to use this more though. 20. I want to add block to this armor up here. And then we'll save the rest. Because we have enough gold for another thing, but I think we might run into better stuff later on, so. If during this run I run into another spot where I'm going to lose, I'll just take the loss. Because I feel really cheaty, like, I don't know why, but I feel really, really cheaty what I just did, so. This guy. There. I don't fully recall him, but I don't think he's that bad. We're gonna need some more armor, just once, thankfully. And we hit you with one of these, I think, and we save the rest in case we need it. Yeah, because you called for help. I figured you called for help. Seemed like the type to call for help. I might need the extra stuff, so I'll save it. Oh boy, that's going to be very annoying. Doubling up on this should be good, and then I can go for one attack on you. Then I can save the vest. 23. I can make it that I'm taking at least a little less damage, I guess. Take only one damage from this hit, that's not too bad. He's gonna call for even more help. Save it just in case, because I'm probably gonna need it. That is an insane amount of damage. I think we want to heal all of that if we can. How much is that doing? 26, 26, 41, 41. I don't know if I can shield all of that. I can get pretty close though. And then I'm going to knock him as close down to death as I can. This guy is rough, to be honest. I thought you vaguely recalled him being tough. I'd rather start at the bottom. I don't know why, but I do go bottom to top, so we'll do that. All weapons get this effect applied, but each turn you lose 2 health. Not to block, that's just good in general. I could use that with this setup. If you would take 5 or less damage, reduce it to 1. That's not bad. I like the block, though. And, like, we can only get a certain amount of relics right now because we don't have the library, which gives us more. I can't hold anything else, really. I have room for 2 more things, but I'd be better off sending stuff as possible now. So, take this. You can't take the pouch. Okay. That's fair. Kinda dumb, but fair. I don't know why you can't just take the pouch. It's fine.
Like it's not gonna matter in the long run. I mean, I'll take being able to hold on to the pouch. It's fine. I'm very confused. Okay, what else? Yeah, I need to send this before I have to use it again. And I'd like to send the fish too. The rest of the stuff I'll keep because it's going to be stuff I need to use. Hey, I got Satchel all filled up this time. Nice. Satchel Parcel. And go enjoy yourself, Parcel. Okay. I have a pouch in case I ever need it. That's nice. There's the healer. I could actually use the healer and a chest. So let's check the chest first. I don't think it can be a mimic here. Ooh. Very, very good. What am I doing? I need to send the shield too. I'm so dumb. Well, you know what? I have to live with my mistakes. Because I'm not doing the V-try anymore, so... This is super good, though. This thing is only for... It's not just for armor, it's for armor and shields. So if I rearrange my stuff, it might work. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? This thing needs to be touching the, There we go. And I'll grab this. And I guess I will grab this, actually. I was going to just leave it, but I do technically have the ability to grab it. To be fair, though, if I do want to get rid of it, so adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. This thing is going to be helping here. What am I doing? This should have been over here the whole time. I'm so silly. This thing is going to help. If I ever need extra room, though, I could put one of these shields into the pouch. Let's grab some healing, because I want to be full health when we go down. And DPK. Didn't have a great first few steps, so hopefully things will get better for us. Right. I'm gonna have to have my snack soon. I got distracted watching something before I started, so now I'm kinda weak already. Because it's already a little later than it should be. What's the unknown event here? Oh, it's you. You could be useful in the long run, but I'd rather see if I can level up a little first. What you got? A wand, which is, eh, way too big for my preference. Is it legendary, though? Yeah, it could be good to grab for that, but a rare gem accessory would be nice. This gives spikes to stealth for shield. This would be really nice for the shield right here. Um, how much it cost me? $20. I don't have the money for that, but if I get the money for it, I might look into getting that. Oh, this guy. This guy's interesting. Let's talk to him in a second. Let me check the forge first. Badger stands by anvil, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Haste with structure. I actually can do that this time around. I don't know if I want that, though. Spikes to a shield is a yes for me. One haste to a shield is maybe. Three slow to enemy is alright. Not my preference. I might just save. Maybe just get the shield stuff. Um, Let me save and check out what this guy's got. +1 to add a forge slot to an item. Ooh. This mustache twitches slightly as he examines your backpack. Been near the forges recently? Yes. They may tell you that your items have a limit, but it wasn't always that way. Gold badges know a different way. That's pretty nice. Maybe add to the heavy blade so it can do more? The heat from his hammer creates a glowing red. You cover your eyes with sparks. When you see it again, you are amazed to see that your item looks untarnished and new. I have an extra one now. Very nice. Armadillo and red snail. Yeah, yeah, okay, armadillo it is. I have 14 armor. That's better at least. Alright. Well, I definitely think we go for that. How much is it doing? 19, so I need one shield. I could probably get rid of. I could probably put this shield in here if I want to. Because 10 block is good, but 9 is fine enough for the most part. I'll use it for now, for this fight, but I don't think I need to keep it. I'm gonna hold off and save one of our things for the, for getting rid of this. They're doing a good amount of damage this turn. I think the 26 would be enough. Oh yeah, I keep half my block too, don't I, because of this thing. Let me grab this. How much is this doing now? 11? Take you out. And then save the final thing for next turn so I have an extra energy in case I need it. I do not. Very nice. Then I grab one of these, one of those, hit you with this, and then just smack into you with this thing. An extra mana stone, but I don't need it. And a machete could be good, actually. Is it a 2 or 3? This 3, I don't have room for a 3, but I could put it in the pouch at least. We'll grab it for the pouch. I don't think the sun is going to actually help for anything, any research. Let me grab the mana shard just in case I want it. What's this do? Removes 1 mana from the connected mana network, deals 5 damage. I'll grab it. Now I'll have to give it something to put the shield in here, though. I mean, I don't like this, so I would probably give it a bit. Kill it. Yeah, we're done. Yeah. Um. Okay, one question. Is having this nearby giving this extra block? No, it just adds shield and armor get +2 block. So like this is giving block and this is giving block, and it's just because this is getting extra block just from this thing. So my amount of block will not change if I put the shield away. And I'll grab this for now up here since I can. I guess it's technically better to do this because the mana could then be used for an extra attack. Okay. So we can get some little extra experience. The chest over here. I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB, grab a snack and stretch. It's a little early for my break, but I started late, so gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. When I return, we'll finish up this run, and then we'll get, then hopefully we'll succeed. If I don't succeed, I'll have to do it again. But hopefully we'll win this run, and then we can, do a standard run and see if we can unlock the standard. So I'll be right back, guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Everybody, I'm back. So if it was a little extra long, I was not feeling well. And the food did not actually help at first. So I had to wait a little bit for the food to be walking. But now I'm feeling better. Give me a second. I needed to get my fan a working. Okay. Let's switch back over to Backpack Hero. Alright, back to the game. Alrighty, we're about to fight a bunch of enemies. Exciting. I'm sure I sound thrilled because I totally am. Okay. What do we want to do here? This is gonna be rough. And I will tell you that guy right now. We have 14 defense. We need one shield. I use this dagger to get rid of that guy's thing. We'll use one shield. We'll use the whetstone once, and we'll attack once. Okay. What's this do? 8? Good. So I can stop him. I can get rid of your thing. That's 8, 15, 8, 15, 21 damage if I stop this guy from doing any. Um, hit you once, hit you twice, shield. And I think we saved the extra just in case we need it. 6, 12, 6, 12, 19, so I need one shield. I'll use the whetstone once, take you out with that, and I'll take you out with this, so I don't have to worry about you. 5, 10, 17, that's how much I have, so I don't actually need to worry about that, so we'll whetstone it up. And I'll just try to get rid of this guy because he's the more dangerous one. Oh boy, supplies. Extra 40 material is nuts. But I have to get rid of 4 things in here, and I don't want to do that, so... Um... I wouldn't necessarily mind this, though. Putting one of these here. We could use the extra armor eventually, just in case I find myself in a desperate position. Adding this isn't gonna help, because it's not gonna be able to touch anything else. I guess we could... Oh wait, I gotta keep this. Casually getting rid of the thing he needed. Hold that thought. Okay, that's better. And I guess we'll just not grab the liquid armor then. We should be fine. Right, right. Ooh, our friend is back. What are we fighting? Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be rough. Let's see what he found. A regular whetstone and a book. My man, I give you thumbs up. Regular whetstone is kind of pointless, but the book, oh, the book. Adds 1 mana to the connected mana network. Oh, the magic setup is beginning to work. A better idea would be to give this the extra damage, in all honesty.
Alright, there are no fights left, right? So like the chess could be a fight, I guess. I wanted this. I still wouldn't mind this. I'd have to find something else to get rid of. Maybe this, because the Sapphire's not doing a whole lot. Let's see what all we got available to us. Lock chest. Can't do anything with that. Regular chest. With machete. I already have a machete, right? Yeah. And some shurikens. Do I want the shurikens over anything? Nah, because this is potion consumable and magic. And this is consumable. This is fine. I don't need any of this stuff. Alright, let's grab the money then. And check out the forge one more time. I think I only wanted like one thing from the forge. Flow and spikes to a shield. That's what I want. 18 gold. If I do that, I'm definitely not buying the other thing. How much does the other thing cost? That's the question. 20. I can afford it. Do I want it? No, it's actually not as good as spikes on a shield, to be honest with you. Maybe for merging, like maybe for like research, but like in general, it's not. So I'm just gonna buy spikes on the shield, and we'll move on to the next floor. Oh wait, what was this? Oh, it's you. 8 gold for a book. I have a book. I don't need another one. I don't think you're gonna have a unique book, so we'll save the rest of my gold. At least we got some good food back. Could do better on materials, admittedly. Might need to make some more like sawmill. Um, maybe some more farmland too. Oh, farms, not farmland. Well, maybe probably both, but no. Going to the game show, not yet. Do. I guess we'll go for this one. This is the easier fight. Easier fight adjacent. Okay. So let me try to take out the gremlin first, I feel like. Whetstone it up. Get that back. And then I can take the 8, so I don't need to worry about that. And so with that, I can do a little bit of damage to the bomb. And set it on fire. Because everyone likes setting bombs on fire, but that's just, a good business strategy. You know what? Actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, it doesn't sound that intelligent. Well, grab some armor. Got a lot of health on him. Uh, 19 damage. I have 19 armor right now. 21 damage. Boom. Oh, I love this. Sometimes the setup's so good. Okay, we'll put you here then. Ooh, much better than this one, which is a common one anyway. This one is rare, which is nice. It does move this up here though, doesn't it? That's rough, but I can give it to the Shiv at least. I could try to rearrange things too if I wanted to, like that. No, I wanted it, okay. I wanted it to go over there, but thank you for that. The piercing legendary weapon though could be good to get. Deals 11 damage to all enemies, and then you have extra, takes extra to use it. I'd like to grab that actually. Um, I might grab that in place of. I guess this is the one I grabbed. Yeah, that's the one I grabbed. Okay. Is this a 4 or 3? It's a 3. So I have the room for it. I just need to figure out a way to give it space like that. And now that's a setup right there. Fortunately, the wand is no longer going to be getting benefits from this, though, which I'd like it to get. So maybe... There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, this is the powerhouse setup right here. We got some healing, we got a locked chest, we have the wheel. What are you selling, my man? Anything decent today? Ooh, the structure I need. How much for it? 12? If I don't find a good thing to buy, I'll consider it. You have a rose for me too, which wouldn't be bad, but I don't have room for it. My setup is really good as is, so I don't know if I'll need the experience or the gold yet, so we'll save that choice for later. Game saved. Let's take this thing on. Crossbowman will do the most damage. We want to grab this first, as always. Then we do this. We can go for a hit on all of them for one. Might not be a bad option. I think we go for the electric wand once, so we can pick that up, and then we can go for the lance to hit everybody, and then the heavy blade. Wait, do I need shielding? No, I don't. Okay, so then we go to the heavy blade. I should have saved one. Oop, that was on me. It'll be fine-ish. Takes one to do that. Might not be able to use the whetstone this turn. How much shielding do I need? 28. So I need 2 shields. Hmm. Okay. I need to shield twice to take all the damage. Okay, so I have to. But yeah, this is giving more shield now, isn't it? I forgot about that. I still am probably fine doing that, to be fair, though. 13 shield I can live with. Grab this real quick. We'll whetstone it up, and I'll go for a slash on that guy, and a hit on them all. And I mean, honestly, if you can win the fight, you might as well, right? The shoes are fine, but I don't need them. Moves 1, melee weapons 2 spaces away get +3. Each turn has 1 spike, even more spikes if you have rose. There's a rose in the thing, so I could get like a lot of roses. You get a lot of thorns off of that. This theoretically might be better. It's more so about if I can figure out a way to get this to work for this, though. It is only melee weapons, though, and this is a ranged, isn't it? Yeah, that's projectile. So this is only going to be useful. So what is this? Each turn, melee weapons 2 space away get +3 damage for the turn. I don't know if I like that better or not. I think I'd actually like this better. This will make this do 1 less damage, but we're doing 3 extra damage every single turn. Which, to be fair, is why this would be nuts, because that's making the shiv do a lot of damage. Not that. I wonder. There's nothing here for it, right? Because it's not too away from anything. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think that's gonna be worth it for our current setup. Even though it could be good, I just don't think it's gonna quite work. If we can get another level up, which I don't think we can, I would love to get some more roses. I don't know what I would get rid of for the extra roses. Maybe the shiv. The shiv is useful, but I don't know if it's a necessity. Or maybe even get rid of the large mana stone. So I can have like the double rose thing going. We'll see how we're doing. I don't think I want the shoes. Um, I don't want the rest of this stuff, so we'll go with that. I don't need this mana stone, and I'd rather this over that, so we'll go with that. Blue snail, purple snail, crossbowman. To be fair, I could use the shoes because I don't have a lot of armor, but whatever. See, the shiv is super useful for guys like this, but I can also use this. So like, you know what I mean, guys? It's kind of iffy. No, I didn't want to use that yet. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do this, and then we're going to wait. Got briefly distracted for a second there because I got a message. Alright. Oh good, more of them. Pack you. Whetstone. Hit with the lance. I do need one shield. How much damage are we doing with this? 11, okay. Not enough to take anybody out, is it? Well, I could take him out, actually. Okay. Whetstone, Wand and Shiv, Ancient Tome, 15 damage I can live with, and it won't matter anyway. Okay. Another Slash Shield. I don't need another one of those. This brick actually could be useful as it would add extra block, but I like my setup and don't want to get rid of anything for the brick, so I'm afraid that's out. I don't need the staff so long as I have the book, so we're good. And I'm right in thinking that I don't have any room in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Another fight. There's definitely like zero chance of leveling up again. I could get rid of this one for another rose. I don't know if it's needed though, because with the shield also giving spikes, I think we're good. I want to say we're good. Living Shadow, Robber Raccoon, and Rat Wolf. Okay. The raccoon first, because that guy's annoying. Start with the whetstone. Alright. Let's just go for the shield. Well, no, because at that point, yeah, I might as well do that. Come at me, bro. Do that. Do that. Do that. Grab this. Hit him all with this. I can block his current attack, so I might as well just go for the attack. Get some burn off on him. 18 means I'm going to have to shield. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do one of these. That. 20 and 17 plus 2, so this is just better, and then the shield. 15, I can take that, so I can just go all in for attacks this round.
Speaking of all info attacks, I think we're easily going to take this guy out this turn. Because I can just blast my way through with the wand. Now, oh hey, it's a battle ring, and also this thing, the blue rose. I don't know if I want something that loses the mana network though, because I kind of like using it for this. The rose is nice, but I don't really. Rose and the ring are both nice, but I just don't think they're quite what I'm looking for this setup. My setup right now is super good, so I think we'll be fine the way we are. I just wish we had a little more defense, if anything, but I figured there would be a forward back here. 2 bow into a weapon, that might not be bad. Energy to closing would be insane. I'd have to sell a little to do it though, right? Actually, maybe not. Hold up. Hold that phone. I can get 5 gold from here. It would be the only thing I could buy, but that could be good. Spore energy is very nice. I don't really want bone on a weapon. Bone on a weapon's good, but like I don't need that. Well, okay. To be fair, it would be good on this thing because then it would be boning everything. But I think the extra energy is more useful, and I'm definitely not getting a level up off of the 5 experience. So let's get the gold. Let's grab that extra energy. I'll grab the health over here, and then we'll head on down. And I guess we should check out that question mark too, because that's the guy, the gambling guy, right? What's this one? Okay, could be interesting. This is an interesting one too. I don't know if I would. I mean, honestly, I might grab one of these if I got them. What is this? I wonder. It doesn't let me really look. Do I want to risk? Because it goes up to 12 in total, so I can go one more time freely. But the only other thing I'd want is this. I can get it as a 6. I think we'll take this. Deals 8 damage on use. It's an uncommon magic melee weapon. This is an uncommon melee weapon. Thing is, this one's got upgrades on it. This one does not, but this one can be transformed. This one's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. I don't think I'd want it. Because this thing's got my upgrades on it already. I don't have any room for this thing, unfortunately. Yeah, and it's a 4. So, yeah, we're gonna leave that one behind. But that was the thing I wanted to look at the most, so. I don't know if I ever checked out this other shop. Oh, more masonry, nice. We could buy a key and check that thing out, but I don't care enough. We're not making enough building materials. I need to make some stuff that makes more building materials. We're not making enough. Maybe get the efficiency up for some of it too. What do we got here? Blade Master. Alright. Second time today, buddy. This time around, I will admit that I don't weaken you, so you're gonna be a bit rougher. Go for the shield. Go for the whetstone. The attack. The attack. Cover. Attack. I'll admit that this is not going to be super useful against him, because I don't think he calls for help. So I might want to, okay, piercing attack goes through armor, right? That's the thing that's useful about that. 17, 14, I don't have to worry about my armor this round. Very nice. Oh boy, never mind. I did enough to make him have to make me worry about it. Okay. I also didn't buy that other rose, but whatever. I don't need it, so that's fair. Um, you know what? Let me grab double up on the shield and save my last energy. 16 damage. Okay. Let me whetstone. Do I want to whetstone twice? Whetstone twice. And then we'll grab this, attack, the book, and I will use the rest of my attacks on the heavy blade just to get a bunch of burn off on him. It's less damage, but the burn will help a little when I can't hit him myself. Um, whetstone, hit you with this. You're doing 19 damage to me this turn, so I only need to heal. Probably not at all, to be honest. 26, 23. This is still technically more damage. There we go. I don't need that. Alright, we almost leveled up again, and now we can get Crimson Energy. If there's an item 2 spaces away, this item is disabled, but it will add 1 energy a turn if there's nothing. Could be fun to play around with. Oh, wow. What's going on? But we're under attack. There are still king slugs roaming the village now. Come back once you've defeated them. Boss, we were raided. It was the king's guard. So many villagers have been hurt. And your father, we saw him carrying him off. This is a tragedy. That's not good. Yo, Jux. Ow, she hit me with that backpack. Ow, my paw. Great. Unfortunate timing because I needed more people to do work because I needed to get rid of some stuff. Oh, well. I'm not going to go around blaming them for getting hurt. This is a dungeon at the time. We can protect anyone. It's horrible to see this. Indeed, a violent skirmish it was. But thanks to the support you have given us, the patrol was able to beat them back. What happened? It was the King's Guard. They know you've been taken from the dungeon. They want it back. Of course, we failed you. We weren't able to protect your father. When they first attacked, he came out of your house. They grabbed him before he knew it. I'm going after him. They're going to pay for this. Where did they take my father? They dragged him back into the dungeon beneath Ardelia. You must continue to delve deeper. That's where they've taken him. Soon you will rescue your father, and the resources you get will only make us stronger against them. For the patrol! So we definitely went down a few people now. We're probably gonna need to make some more houses. Oh, guys. Um, get a little bit of stuff from that. At least we have enough to do some of it. Feel bad for the people, though. First base building materials. I could use a few more building materials. We're making the least amount of those. Let me check with the, not with you, the town hall. I know there's a few things I wanted to make. The fish sword is pretty good.
What about the any, let me see, bows? Not especially. I mean, the sword blade is the bow blade is pretty cool. But the magic, because the magic's got a lot of things I wanted to get. So which one of these is the best? Adds 1 mana to connected mana network. Adjacent diagonal weapons get +2. That's really good. 3 poison to all enemies, 2 mana. That's pretty good for poison build. 2 burn to all enemies and 3 mana. That's a nice staff. Okay. Um, I only have the 1 cost right now. What about going for this book? I've got a lot of sunflower shit, probably. A little bit of food too. There we go. And then I don't really want any of these things quite yet. Like, how many bows do I have? I mean, fine, whatever. Grab the bow blade, because that could be nice, I guess. I could go for the weapon rack. That would not be a bad idea, actually. That doesn't cost too much. I also have the lance now, so I could go for the Daru. How many rare weapons do I have? I do have a good amount of those. I think we'll use... Hmm. I think we'll use some building materials and some weapons, and we'll get the... Well, what's the other decoration? What's the other military decoration? How much does that cost? Even more. That's definitely more expensive. Do I have anything here I want to grab? Maybe? Nothing there right now, because I'm trying to get less missions at the moment. Rare shield would have been nice if I could have grabbed one, but I was not quite capable to. This looks like it's a 2-lane. I wonder if it counts as a 2-lane, and like both lanes give you one +2. That would be nuts if that is the case. Big good had to go for sure. Oh yeah, I got this. I typically sent that meal back for that. I can at least get the steak. Um, oh, I sent the flour back for this too, so we can grab that. How much for the fish blade again? 87. I don't know, that's a little much. That's a little steep at the moment. I like the fish blade, but we don't have enough regular fish either to make it really work. And what's its helmet? Maybe? The 8 shield's not terrible. How many regular shields do I got? I could use a slat shield on this, I guess. Just to get it out of the way. Not a whole lot here I want. Helmet. There one. This one's just 2 is not great, but I mean maybe it'll give us more stuff. The Massive Pride and um I have 2 of this. So I guess we'll go for Knight's Armor. It is an iron helmet, so it kinda makes sense. And then all this is food, and I don't really know how I feel about that. What's the cheapest fish to get? Because getting some extra fish first might be a good idea. 56, 44. What's this one do? Heals 8 is destroyed. 44 is still more food than I think I want to spend right now because I'm a little hesitant on the food at the moment. This could be good to grab though. I just don't have any duplicate weapons, and I don't know if any of these will be needed for anything. I will probably be using the lance for this, to be fair. What's this thing do? Ethereal energy in this column takes rare magic. Okay. There's no point in making this because we have a quest we can buy that gives it to us. Okay, I think we go for where was it? Was it yeah, I think we go for this. It is pretty expensive, but I think we can do it. Use a couple of shivs. Those aren't quite as needed as everything else, and then we grab this here. So we can make some of those. And then I think that will be all for now. Unless I want to get the yeah, I think we'll wait on that. And then I don't think there was anything else over here I wanted right now. The cheapest fish is still kind of rough. I want to save up some of my food, I feel like. These do get bookmarked. Let me bookmark the this lance here and this the dueling sword, 'cause those are interesting to me. This is interesting. I don't know if it's my cup of tea though. Um, what's this bow do? This one's not bad. I guess we can put that at the top. You get money off of this bow. That's pretty good. But it's only on KOs, and I don't know how I feel about that. The fire arrows kind of sound like fun. The special arrows could be fun. We only have like regular arrows right now. This one is pretty powerful. So I'll grab that too. Mm. Then we have some magic stuff already. The armor that I would like to get that. This shield was good, right? It's less defense, but it gives rage and spikes, which is nice. And you can get the defense up. Do I want to grab this? Yeah, let's grab this just to get it out of the way. What's this one do? 5 block and out to the left get some. Meh, not my cup of tea. This one could be pretty good, though. This one's pretty nice as well. And we'll grab the other glove, because having both gloves is good. And I do like these boots, honestly. So we'll put those in bookmark as well. Alright. So I do need to bring poison if I want to get this. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Um, a little bit of gems. Let me see. That gives you a little bit of extra efficiency. You also get efficiency from it. You're 110. You should also be at 110, right? Yeah, you're both at 110. That's my house. Does the Fletcher also get it from military decoration? Yes. So I'll give you one as well. 45 is kind of steep, but I can do it. There we go. Now we're going to be making a little bit more stuff. How much does it cost to make a sawmill? Honestly, think that might be worth it. Must be near the woods for each natural decoration. I don't have natural decorations yet, but a second sawmill would be nice. So we're going to grab that and put it over here for now, just to keep the sawmills nearby, I guess. And that'll give us same amount. there, and that's a good amount of stuff right there. So let's see what we can't destroy a little more to get some building materials back. There we go. Okay. Alright, we've grabbed a good amount of stuff. There's nothing else to do in town right now. Everybody's, well, not here right now, so get back out into the adventure. We only have standard, which is my goal. We could buy some other things, but I want to do a standard run. And today we are going for the Bramble. Check real quick. Okay. You get a rare item, relic, or an item set. Give me the item set. Wait, no, he got rid of the conduit area. Did bring everybody back though. Um, talk to everybody after we go on one more adventure because we were supposed to finish that adventure and then get everybody back. I didn't realize that getting an item set from him would also get rid of the flute, and we need to keep the flute. So let's have him give us the relic instead. That makes me think differently. No, it's the clock. Okay. I prefer the item set. Can't even take this. I wasn't going to use that anyway. So whatever. To the Bramble. We have never made it to the Bramble before. And by made it, I mean never gone through. We could have made it many times. Alright, I remember the Bramble being kind of rough. Hermit crab and a green snail. Hermit crab's new, I think. Guy starts off with 12 defense. That's fun. 7, 14 should be enough. Block, and then we can go for an attack. We don't have the windmill anymore, so I may as well just use all of my energy when I can. That's another double shield and a little bit of damage. At that time I could just regularly attack and shield one. And then the previous. And I should take him out this time. There we go, and there's that level up I needed so desperately. Alright, what items you got for me, Chief? The rocket's meh. I do need the poison potion. The bow blade's actually just better than the wooden sword in general, because it's a 2 and it can be turned into a bow. So I don't even need to necessarily grab this, because this should count as a... Does this count? If it's transformed at least? Yeah. So this can count as a melee weapon or a bow. So I don't even need this bow here. I will grab this, because I could use it, and... Do I grab the bow anyway, just in case? I guess? Not really a lot of good options in this one. We got this by 7. 7. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. I need some arrows now is what I need. So what do we got? Bird with an axe. So maybe a tomahawk, I don't know. This is new. This is... We haven't seen that yet. That's something. Double green snail, we can deal with that. I need to double up on the shield. I can get a regular attack off. Kind of rough, but we can make it at least. 1 shield, 2 hits. That bow's up there doing nothing. I didn't even actually need to get rid of it this turn, but whatever, I did. It's instinct, to be honest. Usually I need it. Ooh, hold up a second. Give me that. That is rare. Getting that on the same turn that the guy is not attacking me is so good. I don't actually need to go to that yet. I can shield, and I can go for a double hit.
Just take the guy out. Another level up. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay, okay. I see ya, I see ya. Give me them boots, please. Doubling up on the boots, too. Should I grab both? That's not a terrible option, actually. Put that there. When a weapon kills an enemy, add haste. Could be good. Is this a one-off? So if this thing kills something, I get haste. What does haste do again? We'll add additional blocking. Now that is actually pretty good. I'll go for that. Let's try it out. I haven't used that yet. I haven't done a haste build ever, so what's the question mark? Ooh, a total. Talk to you in a minute. The test. If we go down to this fight, we are going to wake this thing up. This is basically a mini boss. Might as well show it off though. Once it's woken up, it will chase after you until it catches you. Or you can run towards it, depending on how you're feeling. We have 8 defense, so I think we can handle it more or less. I actually do want that shield. It still gets this bonus, but it's smaller, and that's just very nice. A crossbow. Um, I mean, it's taking up less space than my katana bow. And do I want the damaged knife? We only needed that for one thing. What do the clouds do? Energy and luck? Pretty good. I actually might want the ring. I don't think we have a lot of rings, and that is probably going to be useful when we get the accessories thing. So I think we'll grab the ring for now. Oh, I'll grab the mana because I have room. I can see if I can reach her before I get dumped. A raft of smoke passes by your nose. What is that? You smell a lot of strange things in the swamp, but ritual smoke of the turtles has an unmistakable odor. It smells sweet like chocolate. It smells like they need to wash their shell, too. How magic is a gimbal, he says to you. Will you let fate guide you? 15 gold for an 80% legendary or 20% other. The less gold you do, so it's like a scam. Um, I don't want to use 10 gold because we don't have much gold in general. If I say no thanks, she nods her head. She's still here, so there's nothing else to do here. Yeah, we could do 5. It's a 50-50. I did not mean to skip over that text. We actually did get a legendary, ironically. On take damage, adds dodge to self. I mean, I'll take it, for sure. I might need it in a minute. Alright, let's go. So, mini boss. We have a Crow Bandit, Thrush Soldier, and Nightingale. And a lot of damage coming our way, my gosh. Um... Oh, this should be down. I'm dumb. Okay. So 21, 21, 24, 27. I can block most of it. I can technically block all of it. I guess that could work. For one turn, that's probably not a problem. But I gotta make sure I keep hitting them, because otherwise we're in trouble. This guy's a healer. That guy's going down. So 5 and 7 is 12. So I just need one shield, and then we just go offensive. 24. I do need to fully shield if I want to block. It's okay. I'll do 5 damage to them all the same. And then that's 6, 9, 13, the one shield, and just a bunch of hitting.
So I just take that, and then what's that? That's 5, 18, like 9, 27. I mean, look, if they're going to do my job for me, I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, I got haste because I killed Knife. I do have 24 block now, which means that the haste must affect that too. Nice. I wasn't sure we'd win this, actually, or at least get through it without taking any damage, but we did. This could ultimately come in handy. This could ultimately end up, ending my life, as we've seen previously. Um, I need to rearrange some stuff, actually, because this thing gives, extra block, and it should have been next to that the entire time. I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that this doesn't count as, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Um, Honestly, the region one seems like it could be nice to have. And then, do I want the hard hat for a little extra block? I don't know. What do I got right now? 5. I got 10. This would give me 11. It's not bad, but it's not great. Maybe we go for the lucky star. Alright. Wait, before I do that, this chest could be a fight. Thank goodness it wasn't. Um, Now I kind of wish I had the sunlight thing. There's the arrow I needed. I don't really want the lucky ring. The lucky ring's good, don't get me wrong. I just don't want it on my current setup. The fishing hook is real nice itself, but I like my current setup, so... Honestly, I don't need this. I don't even know why I'm carrying it. The other bow would have been better. Alright, so this thing does 7 damage. What's this do? For each empty space, 1.5. It's like, that's fine, but there's not going to be empty spaces, you know? That's why I'm not very good at using the bows. Whatever, I'll grab the lucky ring. I'd rather a smaller arrow anyway, to be honest. Yeah, this is fine. I don't need the rest of it. Let's grab that health and then head on down. Efficiency is 1 for the materials. We really need to do better than building materials. Oh, we got a forge. That's pretty nice. Chest. I don't want to check that quite yet. What you got on sale? Flat shield is really good. Oh, I love me that helmet. And a pickaxe? Create a gem. That's pretty good, but it does only 1 damage, but for each turn for each adjacent gem, it gets more. So it's a gem-based thing. Not really going for that too much right now. The short arrow might be good. I do like that better than the other one, but the leather cap would definitely be great. What's the other shop have? A bunch of machetes. And a book that could be quite useful. How much does the book cost me? 35 is nuts. If I could get a fly, that'd be nice. And what's up here? Ooh, poison to weapon and block to armor. Not to mention block to shield. And regen to a ring. I have a few rings. Alright, this stuff could be good. Block to armor could be really nice. We'll wait it out a little bit. Gremlin, Thrush Soldier, and a Cat Burglar. Yeesh, these are some rough customers. That book would really be nice. I could use my Legion wand more than once. How much damage am I taking? 3, 6, 9, 9, 18. So I need 23. Figured that guy was going to try to rob me. That's 8, and I need 1 shield, and then I can do some damage. Take out that guy next turn. I hope this guy doesn't try to run. Oh, right, he attacked me with my spikes. 917. That's 1 shield. Give me my money back, jerk. 7. I don't need to shield at all. I can just go for the attack. Another pair of boots. Be great, except I don't need another pair of boots. Um, a lot of this is stuff I already have. I wouldn't mind another pair of boots if I had like more room, but I really don't. With an unfortunate section. Oh boy, it's another mini boss. Wonderful. What are we up against? Mouse Ruffian and Robin. Alright. That book could be good. I don't know where I'd put it though. And the other thing I'm thinking is like I could also use that pure block. I could probably put the block on the knife shield. That's almost assuredly going to keep being used. What's it cost to put block on the shield? 10 gold? If I do that, I probably won't be able to buy the book. But I do think that could be worth it. Region on the Ring is not bad either, but I really think we'll add block to the shield. As much as I would prefer to add like spikes to it, we are at least getting some spikes thanks to the spiked scale, so. Yeah, this area is harder than the other one. Oh, I can't hit behind. Okay. I have enough defense that it doesn't matter, so it's fine. And now I can. Now I'm making a little extra defense. I'm already shielding for 17, actually. So you add dodge to yourself if that's... Okay. Tilted sword, that could be interesting, but I don't need it, so... Ooh, Mask of Pride. I'm unfortunately in need of a shield, so I won't be able to do that, but interesting choice. Alright. Another Mana Stone's not bad. This is the one that lets you reroll your combat rewards. Fishing hook, they really want me to have that fishing hook. I'm trying to keep this because it could be a bow. That's the only reason I'm keeping it. Um, this would be nice, but I don't have 4 things I want to get rid of. So maybe we just dump the Lucky Star for extra mana. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Didn't really change anything, and I wouldn't have wanted anything anyway. Alright. Um, 2 fights left. One of them is a mini boss. What do we got here? Crow Bandit and Cat Bubba. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna alert them if I do this. This guy's annoying because he's a healer, but I need to take this guy out first. He's only doing 9 damage, so I can take the hit. Need 1 shield, and then double hit on you. Setup works. I'm not in love with it, but it works. Wish we were doing more damage, to be honest. Oh, extra stones is very nice. As is extra armor. Uh, well, this would definitely do more damage. I can grab the cleaver. Okay, so at least I have one thorn now. Because the other way was not quite as good. Alright, buddy, let's go. This guy's annoying. He's got angry, so he has rage when he's attacked. Eight 16, 9 18. I can still take the hit. 17, I can still take that hit. 19, I can take that hit. If I hit him again, I'll have to shield. So that's 21. Doing 22 damage to me. If I hit him again, he'll do 24 damage. I can't hit him again without hurting myself, so we'll just add the spikes. 24 damage. I could hit him one more time and then shield again. And then he'll go down this turn. Oh, he took himself out. Forgot about that. That's very useful. Thank you, buddy. Mana Stone again. Ooh. Now, what's all this I see here? Okay. I do need some more gloves. I do love me a good leather cap. The spike scale number 2 is nuts, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So what I want for that is I want that to be able to go like here. And then this can go over here and we can put the flute back there. Um, I don't need the cleaver. I do not need the cleaver that badly. Do I want the mana stone or the glove? I need the glove more. How much is the glove giving from here? It adds 2. I still need the gloves though to get some of the other stuff. One mana stone's kind of rough with the regen. Honestly, I might need it. I'll keep it just in case I need it. The Lucky Ring has actually helped so far. I want the poison thing, but I also want to have more defense. Um, I have a lot of defense right now. I think we'll be good. I don't think I need the cap. It's very tempting though. I just want to carry this ring all the way through because I don't have. I think the heart ring could be useful when we get the accessory thing, and I don't remember how many of those we have. Okay, I'll risk it. I don't think I need this. Ooh, first chest. No, thank you, sir. Um, I had a vision that I would meet you. Huge white saucers stare at you, unblinking. They absorb everything that is going on around them. The frog apprentice turns his eyes to you. I have a vision, he says. It's my first one. How should we use it? Get a mana stone, try to upgrade a mana stone. Upgrade my mana stone, please. He stares deeply in the mana stone. I can do it! He yells. I can find a way! The mana stone shrinks for a moment and then expands beneath his gaze. Nice. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the cutting board. I'm not going to be using that, and I'm not sure why you had that on you. To the chest in the bottom left.
Ooh, a shiv. Shivs are good. But again, I don't have anything I want to get rid of, so... I have the money for the book. Let me see. Do I want a cap? I can buy a cap, but if I wanted a cap, I would have grabbed the cap. I have the money for the book, but I don't have the room. I want to keep my Rose of Thorns. It's really nice to have. I could get rid of it for the book. What's the pole do? Weapons 2 spaces away, get +4 damage. That's pretty good. I think we'll just keep what we have. As much as I want to grab the Warrior Spellbook, because that could be really good. What all does the Forge have again? 2 block to armor, 1 block to shield. And 1 regen to a ring. Regen's alright. 1 poison to a weapon could be good. I could just use some of this. If I grab the book, I won't be able to use the Forge at all, I don't think. What's the book? 35? So 35 to the 7, and I think 8 is the lowest that she has. So yeah, we'd have like 7 gold left. If I sold something, we could. I don't know how much the Rose of Thorns sells for. I feel like it might be better though, because like I'm getting 2 spikes here. I guess the question is, do I want defense or do I want offense? I really want a better weapon, so I don't think I want to put anything on the bow blade. I think we'll probably try to find a better weapon at some point. I could put +2 block on the shoe hat. That wouldn't be terrible, because I'm probably going to keep that. I might actually send the glove away, honestly. I am sending the metallic mask away. That's for sure. Do I send the ring back? I could just send the ring back. I'm not against that. And poison potion too. So I've got a few things that'll be sent back. I could add, like I said, I could add, that's a question. I'm trying to figure out, do I want 2 block on the armor? I already did 2 block on the shield. Do I want the regen on the ring? Probably not. I don't really want poison on the weapon, because I don't really like the bow blade. I do, but I also don't. It's weird to explain. I think if I'm going to keep these two, which I think I'm going to keep the spike scales, I think it would be best to get rid of the Rose of Thorns and get the book instead. Which hurts me on a personal level. Because I really like that, yeah. You guys know what I like. Now the only problem is I have to figure out a way. I need to figure out if I can do this, and I think I can if I put this up here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and then we have 10 gold left, so that's enough to add some armor or block to a shield. Let's add it to this. Oh, I can't forge the shoe hat at all. Some of the leather shoes might be sent away. That's the only, not sent away, but might be gotten rid of for like, well, shoe hats. So I guess we save the gold. That's not bad though, because we might end up finding a better thing later. That's a cursed chest. I'll grab the health and then we'll head down to the stairs, I guess. Forgot shoe hats couldn't be upgraded. Alright. Hawk Knight. We haven't fought anybody in the Bramble bosses yet, so we have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. But we're about to find out.
Oh, good, he's a poisoner. I love poison. Attack rate damage, we're fine there. The poison's the problem. Um, let's try this out. Let's get a region going, and then we get this costs 1, so we use this to get. Yeah, so it does work like that, and then this is now doing extra damage. Nice. Okay. Kind of seems like a good setup, actually. So what I do is I do this, then I do this to get a little bit more damage on my bow blade. I can then go for a single hit here, and then if I do a shield, I'll get myself spikes going. How does this work? On take damage, add dodge. Nice. This will make me, if I send this back, I'll be down 1 defense, and I'm not upset about that. Being bluntly honest. Get the regen up. Grab this. Grab the attack. Get this spike going. Yeah, this poison sucks, but with regen, I keep my health up. That's. It was a good thing I kept this wand. I almost got rid of it, but it did turn out to be the right thing to do. Okay. This guy is more annoying than he is hard to fight. Um, Probably doing more damage just attacking at this point. There we go. Bomb is decreases the cost of all adjacent items to 0, but they also will be disabled for 1 turn. And the alloy, if you would take 5 or less damage, reduce it to 1. Not bad, but I don't have room for any of them. And I'm not getting rid of any of this stuff. I'm sending some of it back, but I wouldn't get rid of it for these things. Um, I mean, I'll grab the spring gem, I guess. If I'm finished choosing, but I'm not going to keep it. Okay. Unknown event? We should deal with the unknown event first. Satchel! I've been looking for you. I have something for you. Whoa, dude, is that my flute? Hand it over. Appreciate you bringing this back to me and all, but unfortunately, it's time for me to clobber you. What? You see, the only way you could have gotten this flute is by getting to Sam. Oh, he could have given it to me? A likely story, but Sam would never give that flute to someone as unstylish as you. More likely you got to him so you could get to me and cash in my bounty. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. Sometimes it just don't pay. Oh, gosh. Okay. Calling in the cavalry, alright. Talk about, problematic. I can deal with this, but it is not going to be easy. Alright. Grab the region still? Yeah, we got the region still. Open the shield, and that will be all for this turn. Wonderful. I'm going to be doing damage based on fight. Not ideal, necessarily, but whatever. Good, he's calling for more help. My dude, please stop this. I just want to be friends. 'Cause I'm gonna take some damage from this and it makes me mad. I do, however, get dodge off of it, I guess. Golly gee, so many people attacking me here. Twenty-four, 33. I really need to do the double block. You can't possibly be calling for more reinforcements. Seriously, man? Dude, I'm just trying to help. Insanity at its finest. Get that regen going. If I have enough regen, even if they do damage me, it doesn't matter. Let's see. That's 21, that's 30, that's 38. Well, come on. I wish the one guy that was using his, that wasn't attacking me was attacking me because he had enough health to die. Rid of all that stuff. Grab this, grab that. This is going to hurt. 15, 26. I'm healing 9. If I take out this guy, my life's a little bit better. Huh. Healing! And he's calling for more help! My man, please, stop it. Look, dude, seriously. Yeah, 25, so I'm good there. Just double up on my attacks. Finally. Okay, I gotta admit, you are seriously tough. Go ahead, like, finish me off, dude. I'm not a assassin, dummy. Sam figured you got lost and asked me to help you help find you and give you direction. Besides, your reasoning made no sense. Why would I need to steal a flute from Sam to find you and get your bounty? Okay, I feel a little stupid now. I guess I'll head out of here. Give me a few to regain my strength. Okay, well, at least we found him. For better or worse. Fossil! Take my mask, please, dude. You can take the glove as well. Take the hot ring. Definitely take the poison potion. I'd give you this, but it's the only weapon I have. Do I want to keep the pretty anklet? Yeah, I'm cool with trying a haste build. Why not? No reason to send the rest of these back. Alright. Ooh. A second lucky ring. Does double lucky rings... Is that good? Could be. This would be nice, actually. The adjacent to diagonal armor gets +1 block. I don't know if there's a way to get this. There might be. What else do we have here? On take damage, you add 7 spikes to self. That's not bad. And this is the legendary dice. That could be good. This one is giving one as well, so it's kind of like just which one do I want in the middle, and this setup works fine, so we'll go for that. Is this a 2 or a 1? Oh, there's the 1. Then we'll grab these two. I don't need the health, but I got rid of my health ring, so I could... Well, I actually can't afford... Oh, you've cheapened it. Um... No, I don't need it. I'd rather save my gold for forges. DK part 1 of 3. We already reached the level we're at 100 something. I think we got more experience off of going that route. Let me check the bitrate real quick just to see. I know I haven't been worried about that too much recently, but oh yeah, we're doing good. Not coming up for some reason right now. There we go. Okay. Alright, what are we fighting? I think I can deal with that. We've got a good amount of armor. And I do have spikes coming, so like... Oh, this guy. Doesn't he cost you? But give you like something good for it? Speaking of costing you. Crossbowman, stable, robber raccoon, and small apples. That's a rough setup. For the only fight we can do? Okay. Get the region going. Grab this. Get rid of your dodge, I guess. You're doing 11, 19, so I don't need to worry about that. You're the one I need to worry about the most. You'll just run away. Okay, I'm gonna go for an attack on you, and I need to do 2 attacks on you. You do 3 attacks on you. Okay, that's not great. I'm just gonna take some damage. I don't have a choice, unfortunately. A lot of damage, actually. Okay. This is fixable. Take out this guy real quick. Now I don't have to worry about him. This is fixable. With our vision, we can help. As long as we get up to 36 health, or 35, we can get full health back from there. In the meantime, 11. Yeah, I can. That's fine. I just need to get rid of you. Do that. Guy's taking himself out because of my spikes. Just heavily appreciated, mind you. And we're back at full health. Nice. Do that. Go for the hit. I really would like a rose because I like a rose bad because if I don't constantly use this, this will keep going down 1. But if I have a rose, it'll at least stay wherever it was, and that would be nice. I don't have room for the bag of treasure, and don't want the rest of the stuff, so finish choosing. Like I guess I could have gone with the cactus and the dye. I should have used the dye actually. That was a misplay on my part. Well, to each his own. If I get another set of things that I don't need, I can just do that then. This guy's gonna be the more annoying one. Start with the region. Get some spikes going too. Hit the Alt key, not the space key. Whoop. Wrong button there, Chief. I could actually tank the hits this time, and that might be the smart play. So that's 30 more than I'm doing. Let me double up that. And let me grab this, do that. 13 damage on the bow blade now. I want to up that again. And I want to go for the shield to get my spikes up. There's a reason for that. With it being upped one more time, I can now just do this. Okay. $16. 5 out of 5. Okay. 15 defense, but I have nothing to worry about there. You guys are probably seeing why the region VOD can be really good. One of the reasons why I really like that VOD is because it's just, it's pretty powerful, honestly. Second set of uses could be nice, because then I can use more of it. I'm not against that. A little heal's not bad. I don't really want the engine wand. Beasting Blade is not what I'm looking for. I could grab the key. Okay. That there. I mean, to be fair, I could just do like that, and then keep it where it was, which I liked that setup better anyway, so we can just do that. Okay, much better. And then I'll grab the key because you never know when you'll need that, and we'll grab the drink because I'm crazy. I definitely am not going to need that drink. Does the kunai do anything specific? Not right now. Just counts as a weapon anyway, so probably not ever. Yeah, this was a coast chest, right? Yeah. What you got? What did you got? Ooh, a rose, a rose. How much you want for that rose? $3? Here, you can have my key. I almost want to grab that helmet too. I do have a lot of defense right now though, so I don't think I need it. But I was heavily considering it for a second though. What are we fighting again? Was it the Blade Master? Okay. Do I want to risk this? What's the Forge got? Let's check that first. 3 damage on a weapon. Add conductive to armor, which is not needed right now. Haste to structure or regen to a ring. I don't think. I mean, actually, I probably am going to keep this lucky ring. But I'd rather do the damage, I think. 3 damage to a weapon, please. The bow blade can now do 10 damage, which is very nice. I'll save the rest of the gold. Don't want that. I'll grab this. Maybe I should have checked this guy first. Let me talk to him and see what he says. Take a rare item for a cost. We have 1 floor left. No, we don't need it. My build is good. Thank you. Thank you, but no. We fought. I mean, obviously it's tough, but it just there's nothing blocking it, which is nice. Poison to a weapon, burn to a weapon. Both of those would have been nice, I'm not gonna lie. Block to a shield, energy to closing. Energy to closing would be really good. I can't do anything more here, but I could add the energy to this shot. I'm not against doing that if I get 40 gold. What's the chest? I'm not gonna open it, but what is it? Reg chest, okay. Blue snail, purple snail, crossbowman. Ah, we're back to the old thing. I mean, I know we were for the last round two, but it's nice to be back to things I know a little bit better. Ramble was kind of boring, not gonna lie. Alright, that's gonna be a problem, but I think I still think it's best to try to work on this guy. If I, yeah, I should just do the book one more time. Alright, grab that, grab the book, 2 hits, stop them. I'm gonna have to take one of my, yeah, I know I can't put it there. I'm gonna have to take one of my energies, unfortunately. Get rid of this. That 27, I'm gonna definitely need to shield this turn. Keep that thing going. Um, Calling for more help. Okay. Oh no, my shoes! No, my shoes! It's a weird problem to have, but it's a problem I'm having. Um, Shield and take out. I don't have to waste my attacks. And getting rid of the bowman's dodge now, which will be nice. More of it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I think after this one, we'll do a quick BRB, and then I'll try to do one more run, because I started late. I'm okay with going a little later. Um, and I want to get at least one run in as a new character, so assuming we can play him now that we beat, the crap out of him. Oh, one can hope, right? Get the healing going. Get that off. How much am I taking here? I should shield. Ugh, hate you stupid goos. Wow, I didn't even remember correctly it was called goo. I was just calling it that because that's what it looks like. Uh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take him out. I don't really need the regen anyway right now, so long as I don't take damage. And now that I'm doing, what is it, 22 damage of pop with the blade, I don't really need to make it do more damage. Especially since, boom, boom. And now that guy's down to just the right amount of health. Take him out. Is this better or worse? Technically worse because I get less, but I would do more damage. I prefer more defense right now. We're going up against the Blade Master, so I'm going to need as much defense as I can get if I'm not going to weaken him. So, yeah, we'll keep this setup. Best valuables. Another regular chest. Double the Badger. That is rough. Badgers suck. Still rather fight the Blade Master over the Badger guy because that guy's really rough. He summons Badgers, and Badgers are buff. Alright, that's 24, so I do need to do one of two things. I'll do this option.
But I can get the full health back. I'll take 1 damage, but it's whatever. 40 damage. My gosh, man. Grab a shield, and go for some damage on you. That's 10? This is giving 2, I guess, but geez. Oh, is it because I took damage? It added 7. That's right. Oh, I almost forgot that I could do that. That's actually not a bad strategy with the Legion. I might want to capitalize more on that, actually. 17. Is this once per combat? No, it's just on take damage in general. Nice. 27. I'd rather not take damage and avoid it. Like, I know I just said taking damage isn't bad, but, like, right at this moment, I'd rather avoid it. Thanks, but I already have that shield. Ooh, my gosh, another metallic mask. Um, that's the totem one. I don't need Splat Shield. The Cleansing Rag is good for poison. I think we're up against the Blade Master, and that guy adds spikes to himself and does a bunch of damage. I don't think he does poison. Ah, good stuff here. Um, for my setup, I don't know. Does dodge make them? Let me check the almanac here. I don't know if dodge makes the enemies not take spike. I don't think so, but I don't know. I kind of want that the double rows going too, if I can. I think we should grab this because it will give us a little bit extra. In fact, if we put it here, giving even more. And then I kind of want the spike too, but I don't know what I'd get rid of for it. The lucky ring has been useful. Third ice is a legendary accessory too, which would be nice to keep. I guess we'll go with just the one rose. Kind of rough, but I'm getting plenty of stones off of everything else, so it's fine. And I don't need the rest of this. What else is in this map? 2 more fights at least. Okay. Well, we're not taking any damage this round. That could easily change. Let me double up on this, actually, and just double up on that as well. 28. That will damage me. Theoretically, anyway. And I'm fine with that. See, this 28 will do 4 damage. I have a 5 heal. Yep, should be fine. 24 will not hurt me, so I don't even have to worry. That would hurt me, but it's not going to matter. That will not hurt me. Not enough energy. Oop. How much damage am I doing? 24? Take him out next turn. Another tier 2. I don't want any of the rest of this stuff, so we'll finish choosing there. I don't think I want to grab this either. Using it, I can use it a good amount of times the way we're currently set up, so.
We might get another level up. I'm actually not sure. We're close. I also have enough money to go buy. Do I want the extra energy now? There's a chance, very small chance, but a chance there might be something better. So I'll wait. Gosh, this is gonna suck. I needed the extra energy for this fight. Well, live and learn, I guess. I am definitely going to regret not having that extra energy for this fight. I can feel it. A lot of damage being done right now. And yet still not enough to actually harm me. Nice. Yep, do that. Go for the hit. Okay. Really hoping that would take him out. It did not. I'm gonna take some damage. Fine, Regen will heal some of it. I also have 17 spikes now, so like hitting me is a bad plan. Grab the first wand, grab this. How much damage am I doing? 20? Take yourself out on me. Good, you brought in a friend. Lucky for you. Unfortunately, that friend's not going to help. Oh, it's tempting me with another rose. And if I had gotten six more experience, I would have been able to grab both the rose and the extra mana. And it's a 5. This is just a kick in the face right now. Like, that's all that is. It's a kick in the face. Alright, whatever. Um, I really think the energy on clothing is the best choice here. They were going in with 4 energy. I could have used that in the last fight. I doubt you have anything. You have another warrior's spellbook. With the Knight's armor. The Knight's armor just better? It probably is, but I don't have the gold for it. How much are you paying for this? $3. That's not gonna give me enough. Well, let's see what we got. Oh boy, it's a bow blade. Balloons, do that. Nah, we good. Oh, this one's not terrible. Kinda wanna keep what I got. But a legendary ring might be something we need. I got some lucky rings. But I also think I have a panic ring now that I think about it. Chip sword's alright. I wouldn't have minded that earlier. Don't think I want that right now, though. Because I have already upgraded my bow blade. Do I want the panic ring or not? That is the question. I don't need the rose. As much as it pains me to admit to this, I don't need it. So, yeah. I mean, I do need this, but I don't have any place I put it. And the shortcut map didn't help us last time. But let's see what we get. Well, I can't go over. Alright. I won't take it, but it would be nice if I could take it, but I don't have room for it. Alright, we're making more materials and stuff back. That's good. The Blade Master. Get that region started. Might end up needing it, who knows. Um, honestly, I kind of want to just get my strength up on this and get some spikes going. So what I'm gonna do, because I want to just kind of do that a little bit, is that. Alright, we're doing 22 damage now. How much damage do I want to be doing? Maybe like, let's go up to 30 damage. I should stop him from this though. Well, let me once, twice, 30 damage a hit. Little extra spikes for you too. I'm also regening a casual 10 health every turn right now. About to be a casual 11 health. That's why the regen is super good if you get the right setup for it. Oh no, he's doing 1 damage. Oh wait, that's worse for him. Activates both my cactus and my dodge mask. Alright. Anyway, he's not gonna make it. Oh hey, we leveled up, nice. We were 1 away, weren't we? That's good because a standard run gets us cheese. Okay, we got out with some pretty good stuff. And we did get a guy, so hopefully he'll be willing to help. Now, for reals, we're back. What do we got? I've got my blueprints finished, but first I'll need a workshop. Could you set one up for me? Research. Ooh, structures. That could be fun. I don't use them a whole lot, but, like, I do like them. Let me know when you have a computer shop built. I do love building. The raid on our town was just the beginning. You need to defeat them first. You will see that more powerful enemies are appearing in the dungeon. These powerful enemies, called elites, will chase you down if you see them. You may want to consider avoiding them if you are not at your best, but they also drop more valuable items. So when you have the advantage, be sure to defeat them. Yes, it requires careful planning, just like organization. I heard about the enchanted swamp. How do I get there? We'll need lost sparks for a key. There are still more areas to unlock. Do you have sparks for me? How many do we have? Oof, I might wait on that. We did just unlock the bramble after all. Oh hey, we have enough people to destroy this thing now. Nice. There we go. I've cleaned up all of this section, which is nice. Mayor Quillswitch, what's up? The recent attack on our town was a travesty. So many were hurt. And worst of all, this will not be good for my approval rating. Where were you during the attack? I'll still vote for you. I support you, Mayor. It wasn't your fault. Thank you for your support. I deserve it, surely. After all, I was handling an even larger crisis at the time. My sinking poll numbers. I need something to turn these around, and to commemorate my brave deeds, I had just the thing in mind. But alas, just like you during the raid, someone valuable was taken from me. It's my limited edition Mayor Quillswitch plush. Trademark pending. Those monsters. Indeed, boss. Monsters with valid voting IDs, no less. One of King's guards carried it off. Please, boss, bring it back. The fate of Orderia may well hang in the balance. And more importantly, I miss being able to stare into my own face. A tragedy indeed. Don't you have a mirror, dude? Do you have a limited edition Mayor Quillswish plush on you by any chance? No, but now I know what I'm looking for. Um, why are you a ghost? Turn lemons into lemonade. That's what I always said. That's why I didn't survive the attack. I'm not going to let that stop me. Someone needs to keep watch for those we lost, and I'm making the best of a bad situation. You can too, with these new ghostly items. Oh, not the ghostly. Okay, ghostly is interesting. We'll get into that when we get into that. I hope you can use them against the forces of the king. What you can learn from us ghosts. Avenge us. It's not that serious. I'm not happy that I'm a ghost, but I really enjoy scaring people now. And ghostly items can really help you. Things just aren't the same without your father here. I miss him terribly. My brother has an eye out in the dungeon, and I'm listening here, waiting to hear something. In the meantime, you should keep adventuring. You might find some clues about him. Exploring the dungeon is the best way to get him back. Um, you're the pathway person, right? Okay. How do I get over here? Because there's someone over here, but we can't get across the thing. We unfortunately apparently never learned how to swim. Figure I'm not allowed to just build a dirt path over it. Yeah. Maybe one of these places has a bridge in it. That might be the case. Ah, he said he was willing to build stuff. I bet you it's the carpenter. What does the carpenter building do? Just research structures. Okay. I'll put him right here so that he's already next to the, I don't know if that'll count, actually. In case it doesn't, now he's connected. Go to the town hall real quick. So residence decoration, holy decoration. We need those. Quarry create creates 10 building materials while you're in the dungeon. Very nice. Holy, commercial, holy. Reach our agricultural decoration nearby, plus 10% efficiency. It's a researching building. Okay. So this is where you can get a lot of different things. Oh my gosh. Military decoration. What's this building? Sell items here. Gain treasure to expand Haversack Hill. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing any signs of what I really need, which was a bridge. I need to start a new project. I'm gonna take my mind off the raid. I'm really into bridge building now. Here you go. Now we can really expand this place. Couldn't have said that like 5 seconds ago, my dude. How much does the bridge cost me? 100 treasure. My gosh, but 75 build is a bit steep, but I want this bridge, so let's see. Make a bridge over here. And now we can head over there. I should destroy some stuff to make some more building supplies, because I could definitely use it. I also still need to talk to Satchel. Can I move that bridge down? Okay, what is this doing? 324 efficiency right here. What's the efficiency from here? It's less. Ugh. But it's not convenient. Fine. That's the jeweler. I wonder what he's doing up by the farm. Oh, hello, dearie. I didn't know that anyone even knew the way over here. How did you get here? I isolated myself here. I'm a bit of a scientist myself, and this is my retreat. Over the years, my cottage has fallen into disrepair. Oh, I can barely do research there anymore. Could you maybe build me a new workshop, dearie? We do want to actually build that. It would really help me continue my research. Can you build that cottage for me? How much does it cost? Uh, so much treasure, but it is good. We do want to get that thing built. We can make back some of the building stuff. Yeah. It's a lot of treasure, but it's worth it. Fine, I'll build you your cottage, but I'm not happy about it, mind you. Thank you for building me that cottage, dearie. I'm setting up a new workshop now, and I might make some delicious cookies in there too. Can I tell you a story? Long ago, back in the days when the forest was barely a few trees, I used to be the explorer of the dungeon, just like you. There were a few of us then that could go so deep you'd think we'd come out the other side of the world. I used to go down there and research the old machinery you could find there, try and figure out how it worked. One day, my good friend a rabbit named Matthew found this curious thing, a little mouse made of metal. Matthew, wait, that's the guy that helped us. We took it back to the lab to see if we could figure the thing out. It was in horrible shape. We had to throw most of its parts out and replace them with clockwork bits, but we got it working again. And boy, did he work. He used to be such a sweetie and help me around my old lab. He'd even go in the dungeon to fetch me materials. But then I lost my lab during the doggone raids, and with it my dear robot friend. Now that I have my lab back, I can maybe see if we can find him. I miss him terribly. Do let me know if you see a little robot mouse down in the dungeon. How can I help you, dearie? So she gives you the ability to research for this guy, this robot guy. We're gonna bookmark him for no reason because he's already up top, so I'll get rid of that. We need to find his legs, his body, and his head, and also a lost spark for him. Always lovely to see you. Stay safe out there, honey. It is very, very worth our while to do that. For now, though, let's also talk to Satchel. Hey, man, thanks for bringing me my flute to me. That was pretty rad of you. You have a backpack like mine. It was my dad's. I had no idea it was magic when I was leaving home, though. But when I entered the dungeon, it started to get all magic. I haven't met anyone else with a backpack like mine before. That is a lie. I met someone inside the dungeon with a backpack like mine before. I fought her twice. Even Parcel's backpack is more like a normal one. I don't think it's enchanted at all. Maybe there's more backpacks down there. Oh, they're adventurers like us. That would be sick. Satchel. Satchel is the son of a noble bird on the run from the evil Crow King Corvus. With his bag ripped and town captured, Satchel seeks the help of other heroes and to discover the mystery of the Spiral of Feathers. If you're ever feeling tired, let me know. I'd be happy to explore your place sometime. I'd rather be facing mortal danger than eating Sam's cooking anyway. Hope today's stew is less chewy. It did, just being you and me. Most critters don't even notice that the soup is a few weeks old. Alright, so we need to be on the lookout for two things down the dungeon now. The Mayor Quillfish Flush and Robot Pop. Alright. So you see how it has her face on it now? So there are missions for both characters. There are missions that require different characters depending on different things. So like these are all hers, and then there's one for him. So there's a few for him, a few for her. And certain areas have things that are specific. I should do this at some point. Okay. And now it's going to show that we have all these new like missions and stuff because we have a new character. Oh, it's not just missions; it's new stuff that we can build too. Like this hammer, we can make hammers now. He uses different equipment than Post does. He can use some of the same equipment and some different equipment. Alright. I want to add a few of these things to the bookmark list because some of these things would be really nice. Things good to do, I'm not gonna lie. Um, I saw, I think almost all the buildings are good because 10 building materials is nice, and this one's a research of some sort. There's agricultural decorations, this gives it bonuses. Um, the bank seems like a good place to sell stuff. And then we need some holy decorations. What are the cheapest holy decorations? This one's not too bad. It's a lot of building. Kind of the same, it looks like. Well, I think we'll go for the statue. Do I want another commercial decoration? Do we have any other military ones? This one's a military one, right? Yeah, we could grab that, I guess. Okay. We'll work on that stuff at some point. Let me also show off this. We can go adventuring, and now we can select Satchel. He has his own set of gear. We haven't gotten any for him, and we haven't gotten any for Post in a while either. I'd like to grab some etchings if I can. So what you can do is, right, so we can go in here, we can go on an adventure, and now we have these missions here. Or we can go back, go adventuring as him, and he has his own set of adventures. And he gets something to sell for treasure instead of, and food instead of food and, is it building for? I think it's food and treasure for her as well, but it's a different set of, it's more food than it's even on her. It's more treasure for him. So it's like what you need more of, you can go for. We also have this ghostly mission now. Um, Let me see. Going for a bit. I know I said earlier I was gonna go for one more run of Satchel, and I do want to get it. I did really want to get Satchel run in there, but I don't quite think. I don't know if I don't know if that would be a good idea. Let me do a quick BOB, guys. I'll pray about it, and when I come back, we'll either end off or we'll do one quick Satchel run. Um, and we'll decide based on what I'm feeling when I get back. So like I said, I'll play about it, and we'll do a quick BRB just so I can stretch my legs in case I do decide to go on another run. So I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Shouldn't be nearly as long as the last week.
Alright, everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. Quick break. Stretch my legs. Um,
Mixed messages. I think we'll probably call it. I want to do one more run, but I have a bit of the beginnings of like a headache, and I don't want to push myself too hard. So I'm not sure if I should do another round. I can do one more though. I'm sure I'd be fine with one more run. Let's clean up a little more. Alright. I think that's all the cleaning up we can do, so everything is from now on we just have to make enough stuff. Alright. Alright. There's some other stuff I want to do too. That's the thing, right? There's some things I want to make, and I just don't have the brain capacity to figure out what I want right now. That's the problem. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I need to. I think I need a bit of a break. I'm having a lot of fun, but my head is not happy with me right now. I think it might be the weather that's actually causing that, not so much the gameplay, to be honest. Because again, I can do lots of runs of this without any issues, but it is having some issues with the weather's been kind of different recently. We've been having a lot of rain and stuff, so. Clearing up. Maybe I'll be fine. This staff would be fun to grab. 72 food. What do I have over here? So that's a lot, and I definitely don't want to do that quite yet. Lots of these cost a whole lot to get. Holy decoration wouldn't be bad, but it's too much. I could grab the ability to make the bank. That's easy, and it's not too much. I lose out on a little bit more treasure, but whatever. Um, do I want to grab that? Maybe. Let's see. Can't do the cool bows, really. The mouse bow might be good. I don't have enough treasure to do that anymore. I used to have so much treasure. Do I have any double duplicates now? Still no. Okay. With some hammers we can make. Can we use one time each turn? Hammers 2 spaces away, get plus 50% bonus. That's pretty nice. And this one is a gold-based one. I can't really make this out of hammer already, though, apparently. Just noticed that. But it seems good. I think I like this one better than the gold one. What's this? Well, the gold one does a little more damage, though. Ooh. For each hammer you get gold. Never mind, that's actually pretty good. I thought it was another skill thing, but no, it's not. Ooh, plus for bone, and you give. Man, these are good. These hammers are good. Okay. I take it back. They're kind of like the cleavers, where you need to have a lot of them combined to do much. Alright. I could grab the little buckler if I wanted to. I don't want to use any more treasure if I can avoid it. I'm not really interested in using more of it at the moment. This mission's fun, but I'm gonna do a staffable mission, so... Do I have more than one liquid? I do. What does this unlock? Great luck. Might be something better for liquid armor. Could take a little more than I want to use, but we could do the poison potion, because I literally bought the poison potion back for it. Um, let's grab... What's the wand? Buy a wand. We could go like a burn setup now. I need an uncommon bow and a rare bow for that. Again, don't want to use any more treasure. I only have 2 uncommon shields. I don't really want to do that right now if I can avoid it. This thing is just a lot of materials for most part. I'm thinking we're good for now, honestly, guys. I think this is gonna be all we need to grab, or all we should grab for now. Um, so what all do we have here? The bank is probably gonna cost a bit. Like, yeah, lots of treasure to make. We can make more than one fishing shack. I didn't think about that. That'd be great for more food. We really need more, treasure and building. I don't think we have anything that makes treasure. We need just... would like to get the relics started. It would be nice to be able to make the relics. Jeweler could be good too. I've been gathering some accessories in case. I still don't know what the point of the schoolhouse is, I'm gonna be honest. I might go for the library next, because there's some cool relics that we don't have access to. Can't make the weapons rack. Can make some more commercial decorations, but I don't really need those. I could go... I could sell that cheese I got really quickly. How much does it cost to make a box? Add a little more to this. And let me see if I can't find that cheese. Let me sort by rarity, because this rarity will make it easier. Got a little bit back. If I don't mind having no... Honestly, not terrible idea. Let's grab it. Where do I want it? Put these houses like this, and then we'll put the library down here. I want to move these houses some more. And then we grab some dirt and connect. There we go. Now I can go up here to the town hall, and we can check out the library. The library has different relics that we need to get the small ones for first, and then we can upgrade them. So the red tusk. So this is what this is interesting. So these are the missions we can get, I think, on the bulletin board. Yeah. And what they do is they give us these relics, but these relics aren't that great. So you cannot find rare or legendary items in combat rewards, right? So that's not that great. But when you give it here, it becomes the fluffy cotton, which each turn for each energy you will remove 1 energy, but you add 3 mana to connect mana network. So it's a relic that makes you use more mana. And so like each one of these is like in that essence of things. I don't really think efficiency matters too much for the library, at least not off the bat. So we'll want to try to grab some bulletin board, some I guess I got a bounty board. We'll want to grab some bounty board stuff eventually. For now, I think we're good. Just need natural decorations. Do we have any of those available to us at the place? Natural. I betcha the natural decorations can be made here. I do not have the treasure for it, otherwise I would grab it now, honestly. Maybe after the next run we can. Don't want to make the jeweler. We should probably try to make the bank just because it seems like it could be good. Um, yeah, okay. We could try one more run. I think I have it in me for one more run. Let's do a satchel run real quick. Standard satchel. I think this will probably be the last one of the day. With care, even you can survive. So, the satchel starts with the feather shiv, a very strangely set up backpack, a flute, and a shield of a rough buckler. So the feather shiv can be used one time each turn like a normal shiv, but for each feather shiv in another pocket, 2 damage, and it deals 3 damage, so it's a little more powerful. And it's talking about pockets, which we haven't gotten into yet. And this adds 5 charm to an enemy. Charm is a new status. If their charm is bigger than their damage, than their health, not damage, than their health, they will be sent. They will leave. I don't know what items that he gives him. I'll just go for a relic and hope it's a wanna. Hey, Carl, nice. Um, First satchel run, I'm gonna go for the crypt. I do want to do some more of the bramble to show it off some more because we haven't seen a lot of it, but we have never used him, and I'd rather do the one I feel safer doing. So 5 experience or a bunch more experience. Kind of also depends on what you think you can win. Alright, it's you again. Bearded Dragon and the Hermit Crab Bomb. Small Rat Wolf and a Little Bee. I think we can win that fight. I think that's the better option, too. So, let me see. How do I want to go about this? This is a 0, right? So I can use this. Then I could do that. I will have to take... With 7, 14, 21, I can block all the damage this turn. Oh, I haven't looked at this. He has Whistle. Plus 3 Charm, cost 1 energy. So if he doesn't have like any of this stuff, he can do that. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't make them leave. It makes them join your side. That's how it works. Okay. Nice. So that's how he was getting people on his team earlier, I take it. Now, it does go down 1 turn, so you need to keep the charm up. For that, in fact. I don't think he hits me first. I think he has to go school guy. Just in case, I'll put 1 shield up. Okay, he does hit me first. See, this is why we check. We have a hot thing here that we can grab, so. So if they're both on their team, there's nothing to do and they'll run. I don't know if you get experience or not. You do, okay. So if they run away via being your friend, you get experience. If they run away via not being your friend, you don't. Satchel's backpack is different, but when he levels up, it's very different compared to Puff. Satchel backpack is Tron. When he levels up, he can add new spaces into his bag. The spaces do not need to be adjacent to the other spaces. You can create disconnected shapes. Each section of blocks is called a pocket. If the blocks are adjacent, they are part of the same pocket. If they are not touching, they're part of different pockets. You can have as many pockets in your backpack. You can have mini pockets in your back. You get to pick which shape you want. We're gonna go for this shape, I think. I'll put it in the bottom left corner. You might have noticed I grabbed this. Now the shivs are doing 5 damage. Ooh, we got a vote. Love that. We have a hammer. Can be used one time. 2+2 for each other hammer. This could be good for, like, using the coral on. This shield is just better in general, so I should grab it. Because it takes up less space. And we could grab the lucky ring. No, we don't have room for anything else. Okay. I could try to keep the shield, but I don't see the point, so. Okay, 7, 7. Yep. So you have to think a little differently when you're playing as Vassal compared to playing as Boss. You can do some similar things, but you can also do some things quite differently. This guy will burn us. Or, alternatively, he could burn the bomb. Alright, he's gonna do 10 damage. Let me do a little bit of damage myself. And he'll do enough to bring him over to our side. We want the hammer duplicated 100%. Oh, the rose. Both would be good, admittedly. Oh, I didn't realize we were leveling up. I should have gone for the dagger. We could do something like this. That far enough away? Yeah, 2 spaces. Okay. We could grab a sword so we have a regular attacking item. I could grab this here to make the hammers do more. I don't want that shield. The flowers could be okay, I guess. I'll grab the mana. This is a tube blade, right? Yeah, I'll grab it. I don't know if I'll keep it. I'll grab liquid armor in case I need it. Fair Knave and Rat Wolf, or Little Bee and Small Rat Wolf. My favorite setup for Satchel is usually going for more of a farming route, but it can be fun to do the feathers as well, the feather shivs. I'll definitely be going for the feather shiv at the end of this one, so that we have 3 shivs. This guy's gonna be the problem one. Hindsight, maybe I should have done something a little different there, but whatever. Let's get some charm going here. Gonna do 6 damage, so we need to shield once. Gonna move it off side and end it. Okay, I want the feather shiv, please. Another level up already. Oh, I forgot that his level ups are different. He has like a different set of experience that he needs. I forgot about that. One thing I haven't done yet is that these can be rotated. So let me grab one over here, I think. Or do I want this? Let me go for that shape. I kinda like the other way better though. I like this better. Alright. Where's my bonus shiv? There it is. What do we got? Ooh, his gloves are interesting. For each pocket that has a space to the right. Oh, we have the mini sword. That's not bad. We can rearrange this and give them mini blade if we want to grab it instead. I'm not against that. Oh yeah. Definitely want this shiv. Um, The climbing glove could be good. So how's this walking? It's if it has for each empty space, right? So for each pocket that has a space to the right. So here's my question: would it do better up here because this one has like a space? This one is a 3, so it's actually doing worse now. That's 3. If it's down here, it's 4. So I wonder if it's probably even worse if I put it up here, right? No, it's still 4 right here. So each pocket that has a space to the right. And that doesn't change it, so I don't know if it's like what exactly that means. Well, how much does it regularly give? 1 block. Base is 2 at the moment. I'm not sure why, but its climbing level left is giving it +2, so it must be because there's 2 pockets in the way. My question is, why is it base 2 right now? Hmm. Either way, I actually should put that there. Now it's giving 5. Does make it harder to grab this. Ooh, ability butler. Go sleep. But each diagonal empty space +2 block on use and active block. Not great for my usual way of doing things, but could be good for somebody. The only problem with putting this down here is that there's no room for me to put the little sword. Hmm. That's the shield, right? It's just a shield. It's an uncommon shield, though. I guess I could grab it for that. Does this one have to be to the right? Yeah, it has to be to the right. Wish there was a way. Surely there's a way I can move this around some. Oh, I couldn't take any more if I wanted to. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. In that case, we'll just live with it. I don't think I need the other shiv. This is giving 5. I can use this to get 6. More likely just use this one. I'm just grabbing this because it's uncommon. These are well set up. I'll grab this just because I can. And I don't really need this. So, well, yeah, I'm probably not going to use this anyway. So whatever. What's the enemy? Oh, it's just those guys. I think I can deal with those guys. Yeah, we only got 40 until our next level up. I forgot that, like, he levels up faster than Cost does. He takes less to level up. His not level ups are, well, they're different. Okay. The dude's doing insane damage now. Alright. Now I have an ally. And then we can do, 1 wooden blade, I think. You know what? No. Double up on this. He's gonna do 10, and he should join. And then they'll leave. Alright. Would the hammer be better? We don't really have any room for the hammer, so the rose would be the better option here. Adds poison to self. Weapons in this row get poison for the combat. That's pretty good. If you're going for a poison build. I'm not. What do these do? For each pocket that has a space above this. Is this a tour? Yeah, it's a tour. It would have to be over there. How much does this give? So it starts with 3 and it's giving 6. That's pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. I don't want to lose out on my shield though. I don't think I need a weapon. I was going to maybe grab like the crossbow stuff, but I don't think it's needed. I could still grab it though. Do I want the lucky ring or the crossbow? I'll go for the crossbow. Just in case. I think this is doing like 2 damage. Still. Just in case I need it. The other thing, honestly, the sword's better. I don't, nah, I'm not doing that. I'll keep the sword. Sword is better for the damage output. I don't have any magic, so I don't need to keep the mana. What do you do? Get a mana stone, try to upgrade a mana stone. Sure. Get a mana stone. I feel it's the mana stone right here. Ooh, an uncommon mana stone. I'm not grabbing it, but that's cool. Good for you, buddy. Well, bye. Just in case this is a fight. Haha. I knew it. Well, I didn't know it for sure, but I guessed as much. Anyway, feel like joining my team? Why there was that one mission for him called Pacifist, I believe it was called. It's because of this. Because he can do it without taking out the enemies. Ooh, Hymn of Kate. Ah, I don't know how useful the shoe hat's gonna actually be, honestly. This isn't really doing anything right now. So maybe I could get rid of it with a flash shield. I have a few of these. I still just need one for that anyway. So like I could get rid of this for the flash shield, which is just a better version. This is good, but I don't really have another place I'd want to put it right now. I don't know how good the shoe hat would be, and I kind of like having the setup we have with everything else. The Hymn of Hate would be nice. I think I'll give it as a liquid armor for that. Yeah, we'll go for that. That's 8 block, that's 7 block. It gives armor stuff. This one gives armor stuff, but like it's kind of gonna be hard to set that up with satchels. So grab this, and we're heading back down. Time to walk that treasure back up is what we really need right now. I'll tell you what. Rabbit and Muskrat Brigand. Let's do it. There's also a forge here. I think the forge abilities can also change based on who you're playing. So like they can be add charm now. So I don't need to block any. How much damage can I do? 9? 36. Yeah, okay. And this does 6 damage right now. 1, 2. Ah, that's bad. I forgot he would run. Oh well. Ah, we lost out on some experience. So sad that was on me. I should have gone for him first. I didn't notice the scared symbol he had on him. It's okay though. That's the first time I think I've had that happen. So I'm only keeping this because I feel like Ghostly could be used for something, and at the very least, it is an uncommon shield. Well, what in the hey? An oboe. 9 charm, but you have to use even more to do it. Plus it's a big one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that, but that thing's nuts. I don't need the left one. I need a right climbing glove, if anything. The level cap could be good, but I don't want to get rid of anything I have, so finish choosing. What you got at the store? Unlucky Horseshoe, the triangle, each turn when active adds 3 charm to all enemies. On use, this is activated. You can activate it, and then it'll just give charm to all enemies constantly. I like that. A Wolf Shiv, and some magic stuff. Okay, if we get room for that, I probably would grab the triangle, because that seems pretty good. Oof, that's rough. Lucky Race and Vol, that I can deal with. 3, 6, 9. Okay. Gonna take this guy out first. Punched himself in the face after he joined me. I love it. He hit me once and he was like, wait, what am I doing? What you got? Ooh, a thigh. For each shuriken in another pocket, plus 1 damage. That's pretty cool, but I don't have many shurikens, so. Uncommon shield. I do need uncommon shields, but I really like the flat shield. What's this do? Creates an herb? Eh. An ingredient. I wonder if we need ingredients for anything. No research yet. Hey, it's the right climbing glove. That's the one I needed, but I don't have room for. That kind of sucks. Needed to level up here pretty badly. Against my better judgment, I will get this shield. You know what? I don't need the sword. I don't need it. I'll keep the slash shield in case I need that. Or do I want to grab this? I'm not going to be able to make any rows. A rare melee weapon, though, would be nice. You know what? Give it a shield. I don't think I'll need it. I will probably regret that choice. A legendary golden whetstone. Ooh, that could be good, though. I don't know if I want the thigh or the golden whetstone. Golden whetstone, for sure. So, it's getting 1. I assume that putting it back here is not going to change anything. No. What if I put it over here? Still no. So let me see how this works. For each pocket that has a space to the left, getting +1 because of this pocket. If it was all the way over here, it would get more, but there's not really a good place to put it over there. It would be better if I have this upper section made, because then I could put it over there. That's one of the reasons why I'm getting it now, because I'm close to level up. I don't think I want any of the rest of this. I think the whetstone is better. I'll be sending it back, but... okay. What's it to forge? I might need it to win. Poison to a weapon? Spikes to a shield? Energy to clothing? A reaction, region to a ring. Is this clothing? No, it's armor. I don't think I have any clothing. Spikes to a shield could be good, because I could give it to the shove shield. It can have 2 upgrades, and I am probably going to keep the shove shield. Poison to a weapon. One of the daggers could have poison. Let's go. I'm gonna save just in case, because I might get like an armor or something. Like I might get some armor that I want to put the energy on. Sure, the odds ain't good, but it might happen. Yeah, I hate this fight so much. I need to give it to the gremlin first, then I need to deal with this guy. Doing 15 damage, so I don't have to worry about that at least.
Come over here, buddy. It's safer. Doing 9 damage.
They'll go back to the other side after this turn.
Alright. Come on back, buddy. Ren. I'd really rather not have you join me because you might heal, and that's actually bad for me.
It's it's cute how you think the shield will protect you from this. Alright, do I want the shiv? I'm leveling up. I want the shiv. What is the better setup here? Probably this way. Would have been better if we had gotten one that was the opposite of this, because they are in like random positions. This'll work. Ooh, Mask of Pride could be good. Obviously want this. This gets to go over here, so it's giving even more block. Plus 2 blocks for each item below. But on take damage, items below are disabled. I just don't know if that's... How much am I getting out of this? If I put it like here. 3 extra block. I kind of like that better though. I could still grab it and put it like here, and it'll get me 1. It'll give me 2 extra, which isn't bad. I don't really want the totem, but it is a totem. But it is a thing, so I guess I could grab it and send it away, sure. Oh boy, we're running into the elite now. Okay, I was calling them mini bosses because I couldn't remember what they're called, but um, still could get some armor. What do we got here? The Repercutioner. That thing was rough. We're only on the second floor too, but I think I could take it on. Let's do it. 21 damage with both spikes on itself. But I have 22 defense. And even more offense. Join me and run. Alright. No level up happening. Do I want... What do I want? I don't know if there's anything I really want. Ooh, a machete. Hey, look, the armor. I'm not gonna grab it, though. I probably will just go for the damage, but whatever. I was right. There was armor eventually. Dad's ring. So for each weapon in this pocket, minus 3 block. For each armor in this pocket, plus 3 block. Interesting. The magic ring is from his father. Curiouser and Curiouser. Haven't found anything in here that I really want though, so we'll finish choosing. I'll spin the wheel and then we'll go to the forge. Just don't want that sword. Oh, that is sweet. I I can't use it, but that is sweet. Legendary firewall is great. Nothing I need. I want to get rid of for it though. My setup is so good.
I'm gonna be sending some of this stuff back, but like, oh, this would be so nice to get too, because like I could use the legendary magic at some point, I'm certain. But there's nothing here I want to get rid of. Okay, that's not true. I would love to get rid of this thing, but like I'm sending it back, so. Ah, that hurts me. That hurts me hard, but whatever. I'll get the health. Oh, I should have checked this first. Wrong. None of that's good. Were you selling anything good? I can't remember. Oh, you have a microphone. Oh, you have the triangle. Diagonal instruments are used on use of the microphone, so it's a way to use multiple instruments. Okay. That's fine, but I only have one instrument, otherwise I would consider that. The triangle could be really good. I just don't have anything I would really love at the moment. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could get rid of the totem. I know I could get rid of the totem. I'm not planning on using the totem. But if I send it back, it might be good for something in the future. So let me grab poison on a weapon, probably. Do I want spike on a shield? Did I already do that? No, I could do spike on the shield. I'll probably be keeping this one. Spikes on the shield. I'll save some because we might run into something else that's really good. So we'll just do one more thing. So which one is getting it? We could give the OG one the poison. We can give the original one. The only problem with giving poison to like this is that like because it's only one use. You know what? I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna grab it one more time, just because this way I can stack the poison. Otherwise, I couldn't stack the poison. Okay. I don't even know if these things can be charmed, actually. Wait, can I actually charm them and just end it? You don't even have to fight the rest of them. You probably lose out on some experience that way, because you get some for fighting all three of them, I think. But like, yeah, okay, that's one way to do it. On take damage, each turn effects are applied again, and then this is disabled. The one or the two are. This is a one, and this is a one, and I don't care for either, so I'm not gonna take any. Parcel! I have some stuff for you, my man. Okay, I do not need this whetstone, the Hymn of Kate, this totem, this shield. I want to keep the roses, the weapons, the gloves. Do I want to keep the Mask of Pride? No, I can send that away. That helmet, the rest of this stuff I want to keep. Run like the wind, my friend. The robot head. Okay, so maybe I should have done this first. Um, it's a 4, which is very rough, but we'll definitely take it. Maybe we'll find a pouch. That would be best case scenario at this point. I want to save my money because I already used a lot, so let's go to the deep cave. We don't have the forest, enchanted swamp, not forest key yet. Man, I'm making like no treasure. I mean, it's back to 100, but it's barely anything. I need to figure out a way to make more. Oh, you. We'll be back to you. You could be useful.
Crossbowman and a red snail. Okay. Feather shiv. Let's go for it. I don't know why I did that. Get over here. Um, the reason I say I don't know why I did that is because it really would have been better to use the that hammer because they're not doing as much damage. This thing is going to be absolutely destroyed in a minute. Might as well put it out of its misery. I am leveling up this time. I don't think we'll be making a new pocket. It might be time to grab... I either grab a rose, or I go for another hammer. I could also try for another hat, but I don't think that'll be quite as useful. Let's go for another hammer. I could put this here, and it wouldn't quite be touching, I don't think. I believe it's just adjacent. Oh, it's gonna be forever till our next level up, my god. Yeah, one or the other. I think this one would be better. We'll find out if that worked when I look at this. It worked. Okay, I'm pretty sure they have to actively be touching each other to count. Oh, what's this? Scimitar. 7 damage. Adjacent diagonal item is destroyed. It does extra damage per combat. Alright. Um, so this is 2 spaces away, right? So it's not like this is really gonna... Oh, if it's right here, it does... If it was here, it gets something, I think? No. So it needs like another space. Alright. I kind of figured as much. Whatever. It's fine. Unless that's not how that works, right? Yeah, because that's more than 2 spaces away. Okay. In which case, honestly, I don't need the new hammer. Um, that'll go here, and this will go here. Kind of sucks that the hammers aren't going to be doing double damage anymore. Not double damage, +1 damage anymore, but that's fine. Um, the thing is a sphere. I don't know if there's going to be much room for it, unfortunately. I'd like to grab it, just to have the rare weapon, but... That there, this here... No, this here, that there. Boom! Okay, still got it. And I can get my health back if I want. I'm not against that. Okay. I wonder, because that is only 1 space away. That's how that works. Okay. That's not terrible. I don't want to lose the curl, though. I could get rid of the bandage. I don't necessarily need the bandages. The curl might not be super useful in the long run, just because we have not a whole lot left to go. I don't know how much more regular items we're going to need. But I still think it'll be more helpful than the bandages, so I'm going to switch them out. Alright, what are we fighting? Oh no. Alright. Oh, I hate that guy so much. Okay, so you're gonna take some of my health. I do have a way to get it back, but that's only if I want a potion, which I really don't. What do we got? Blue snail, lucky vase. And you? 2 spikes to a shield, two bone to a weapon, that's not bad, and 3 damage to a weapon is also not bad. Those two would probably be pretty good. Ooh, raid to a melee weapon. Alright, I see you. I don't know if I'll get 30 gold. Alright, took out the lucky race. Now then, for you guys. Come on over here. Don't mind that I poisoned you on your way over. It's just how I say hi. I'm really, really bad at saying hi. Alright, really nothing I need to do, but whatever. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, we got a plasma sword, we got the toil blade. One's eh. We have a bubble, we got the golden whetstone again. Oh geez, my voice cracked. Sorry about that. Eesh. Or maybe not cracked, but it raised for no reason. The scimitar, is that needed specifically, by the way? Is the scimitar needed specifically? No. Then I could go for this instead. Are they both 3? Yeah, I think this would be better, right? Because, like, it does the same damage, but the adjacent weapon to the left. With whatever it's pointing to. Okay, nice. See, now this is doing 14 damage. Pretty great. I don't think I want to get rid of anything else for the rest of this stuff. There's some good stuff here. Yeah, I'd have to get rid of 3 things. Probably my roses and the warm drink to keep the scimitar, and I just don't think I need it. So we're gonna take nothing else and leave the rest. Alright. Hold up, what were you? Okay, yeah, I don't need you. Um, I'll be right back to you. That's a cursed chest. Alright. What do I want to add? So you have 3 things on you. I could add rage to you, but I don't have the gold. How much does everything cost? I only have 26 gold on me right now. So I could do... I'm 1 gold away from doing bone and damage on a weapon. Okay. And add even more spikes to my gift. My gift shield. I would have to sell something. I don't think the one thing's gonna sell for enough. I can go check the store and see if it does, but I kind of doubt it. You jerk. We use 1 time each turn. On use for charm, and it's +1 charm for the other instruments. Meh. Not good for my setup. He's got the Quilt Wish plush. What a monster. What was the spell for 3? It's not enough to get me the 4. How big is this stupid plush? I knew it was 2. I knew it! Ugh. If I get the plus now, it's out of the way, and I don't have to get it again. Was that 12? So if I get the plush, I have to get rid of something else. I have to get rid of two things. I get rid of the call. I think I'd get rid of the call and the warm drink. And then I would get the plush, and then I could upgrade the I could upgrade something. What do I want to add? Three. What would I add 3 damage to? Probably one of the shivs, because they're doing a lot. I guess I could add it to the plasma sword, so it's doing 10. The shivs will stick around, so I don't know. I hate this. It hurts me on a physical level. Okay, do I need the sapphire? It's helping, though. It is actually helping. The rest of the stuff are good. I guess I could sell a rose of thorns. I don't. I can get it back. I can get it back with the call. It's a better play. It's a better play because I can get it back with the call. Alright. Give me the stupid plush. He better give me something great for this. uh, 3 damage to a weapon. Oh, do I do 2 burn? I think damage is better here. I really think I could give it to this one because it gives them 11 damage. But I could also give it to these because I'm definitely keeping the feather shiv. Sure, we'll give it to the shiv. And then let's see what this guy's doing. +1 forge slot. What do I want that on? Maybe one of the shivs that's already been used, actually? Can you do that? Nice. I should have given this one burn then. I should have tried this first time. Dumb. I didn't think that one through. Whatever. Let's grab the health and head on down to the next floor. Sometimes you just make dumb choices. That would be constantly today, but sometimes it happens more often than one wants to admit. What do we got up here? Double Ruffian, Living Shadow, and a Double Ruffian. That's not too bad, elite-wise. Bat, Gremlin, and a Pokemon. Alright, guys. Who's ready to party? Um, take you out, and then we'll go for 14 on you. I want to do a little bit more, and then have you join me. I'll ping you twice, and then we'll just do some damage. This guy's doing 17, so I don't have to worry. A little bit of charm. I don't know what that does. It does not ultimately matter here. This guy is going down whether he wants to or not. Well, bye, friend. Was a pleasure. That would be duplicated. Duplicate me that plot. We'll do the song. Ooh, even more talented. Nice. I'm not gonna grab anything here. My setup is stock full. If I don't get a pouch, I'm probably not getting anything more. Alright. What do we got? Rabbit, armadillo, and crossbowman. Uh, Bring it on, guys. See what you're made of. 24 damage to me? That's what you guys think. Bump. Boop. Like I said, it's what you guys think. 17 damage? What fun. Anyway, do you know how many times in a turn I can hit for free? It's more than you want me to, my friend. It's much more than you'll want me to. Now join the everybody else. Join the everybody else. He's going to die to poison. Like, well, I'm dying out. Like, sorry, man, you were supposed to leave, but then you didn't leave in time, and that's just an unfortunate setup. Ooh, that's a lot of treasure. I mean, it's only 30, but that's a big bag of coins, is what I also was trying to say. There's a flute. I need something different, so that's a negatory on any of that. Again, I'm probably not going to get anything else. We either need to level up, which is unlikely, or find a new pouch. Ooh, the red hoodie is pretty good. On take damage, you add 3 max health, then it's stable for the rest of combat. It's one a combat. Admittedly, having extra feather shivs right now is not bad because we can put them in the pockets, and even though they're in the same pockets, they'll do the same amount of damage and still massive, but I like my setup, so I don't want that stuff right now. What do we got in this? Ooh, 2 charmed all on me. Ooh, aw. It is an each turn thing though, so I don't have to control it myself. That's not bad. That actually might fix it a little bit. Any item? I don't think that's counting weapons. Is it? I mean, those are items, right? I don't think anything is literally labeled item. So it's like this is like supposed to be in a pocket by itself. Seasoning is pretty good, but I don't know, the hop could be nice if I had more room. What do we got? Living Shadow, Robber Raccoon, and a Rat Wolf. Hermit Crab Bomb, Gremlin, and Living Shadow. This one's easier. You want a cleaver, usually. Oh, I can buy some food from you. That, is that grilled onion you smell? And the scent of garlic? Oh wow, you want some so bad. My friend! The mouse shouts to you. Let me indulge you. No, thank you. Very good, sir, he says, but please, do change your mind. So he can give you food, too. Neato. Let's go fight, though. And yeah, see, you can see that the Living Shadow is based on whoever you're playing as. Okay. Come over here and steal from them, I guess. Uh, he's going to die to poison, so there's actually nothing to do there. Dude, you're not gonna run away, my man. I need your experience. Okay, well, I gave the guy a chance to live. He did not choose to take it. Oh, this is a once per turn thing? I see. That's... I should have been using that. That's good to know. For some reason in my head, that's not how that worked. So the scimitar would have been maybe slightly better, arguably. Huh, nice. I got myself on my own team. Alright, we actually might level up again. Nothing in here I want. Oh boy. It's you. What's the forge? 3 slow to a weapon, not terrible. 2 block to a shield, very nice. Energy to a clothing, and a rage to a melee weapon. Rage to a melee weapon might be good. I don't have anything that could stack it though. And without being able to stack it, I don't think it's as worth it. So unless I can get 60 gold, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do, I don't think Rage is going to be worth it. Flow and Block are the things I think we'll go for. Let's see. We can get a little bit more money, though, if we want. Alright. Um, take him out. There we go. Alright. Well, let's see how well you can do. He's a lasting, so I'll give him that. Oh, and he's over on our side. Bye, guys. Nice knowing you. See you on the weekends. I might actually want another axe, believe it or not, as we're about to level up. Because, boom, I can put this axe here. And if there's another fight, which there is, I can get my rose back. Oh wait, I'm blind. There's a rose here. I don't need to get my rose back. Brilliant. Thanks, Self. You're welcome, Self. Always glad to help. Is that a pouch? Wow, this was an insanely perfect. This was insanely perfect fight. My word. Alright. Well, now I can grab those stuff. Too bad this was almost the last fight. Um, so this is giving 3, that's fine. I can't take anything else, so. A little extra block for the boss is good, considering how bad this boss is. Is this a cursed chest or a regular chest? Oh, I never checked. Sure, why not? What you got in there? I'll grab that. Um, sure, why not? Doesn't really help me right now, so I'm putting it away, and I'll grab this for now, too. Come on, bro. Living Shadow versus with these two guys is rough, but on the bright side of things, 2 actions to get this guy on my side. Let me just take out that guy. Alright, well. How's it feel now the guy's on my side? He's not gonna make it past this turn. Yep. These hammers are insane. The hammers and the shivs are so nuts together. I can't. Do I want the rose? I could grab a rose, or I could go for the shiv. Because I could just have another shiv. Or better yet, I know what to do. Another hammer. Yes, that's what we need. Even more of these things. You know what? Yeah, it is. It's exactly what I needed. No, this whole thing just is like full of hammers. What is? Oh my gosh. Okay. I would like to bring my shield down here so I can put this up here. Is this giving 3? Yes, it is. That's what I wanted. Um, I have room for this in here, so we'll do that. And I can grab this, and we can switch these two. Okay. I have room for one more thing, in fact, if I find anything interesting. Hey, look, mana. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't need it, but until I find something better, I can hold on to it. Alright, what were you guys selling? Wait, wasn't there a guy with something I wanted? I mean, the hop would be cool, but it's a 2, I would have preferred the triangle at this point. 35 for that is kinda eh. What about the other guy? Right, even more of the... How much are you charging for that rose? $6? Here, take my mana stone. Alright, 2 block to a shield. I definitely think that's a good plan, honestly. And then... Be slow to an enemy on a weapon is not bad. What doesn't have anything yet? This guy doesn't. Then I think we add the block again, honestly, just so that this thing's giving insane amounts of block when used. And then we have enough for one more thing. This is the final floor, right? Yep. Okay. What do I want to give slow to now? I guess we could give it to my strongest hammer. And what were both of these again? Okay, yeah, you're the food guy. Uh, what you got for me? Give me a mana stone. Alright, I don't need that. I mean, I figured it would be something I didn't need, but... Does this sun help in any way? Nah. Okay. What do you have to eat? It's $5. I have 2. I just realized that as soon as I walked over here, so that's not gonna happen. Alright. For the fun. Making decent treasure, I just wish we were making more. Like, we're still down in the 100. We're still only, like, about halfway to 200. Alright. It's go time. This is gonna be rough. I hate this guy so much. Alright. The Badger Boss. I think this is the second time we fought him? Did I just do 100 damage to this guy in one turn? Well, that's one way to do it. I feel like being a jerk. Sure, let's see let's see if I can get away with this. It's insanely dumb if I can. He works for me now. No, I should have given one more, whatever. You're on your own, he's on my side. This setup is full of so many, like, one-time uses per turn, but deals stuff. It's insane. I mean, to be honest, all I really want to do... Like, hey, how's it going, buddy? Hey, welcome to the team. How do you feel about this one, huh? Better run. Easy. Easy W with that one. That was nice. I loved that. That was more fun than it had any right to be. I loved all of that. What do we got up here? Ah, it's Professor. Is it Tua? Seems like a one-off. Okay. You can take the place of the Rose. I My dude, you'll never believe where I just was. That's right, I totally made it to the center of the dungeon. I mean, technically you only made it, like, down the same amount of floors as she had. Whatever. I know my way now. If you need me in the deepest depths, I will be there, my guy. We're totally getting to the center of this place. Look at us being heroes and stuff. Technically you didn't make it to the center yet, but whatever. I just can't make any, I can't really make anything that makes, extra treasure easily. Where's that feather at? I assume it'll be... Yeah, there we go. It'd be good to do a few Satchel runs because he gets the feather. Pardon me, I'm tripping on my leg. Okay, I need to talk to Mayor Quillswish. Do you have a limited edition Mayor Quillswish plush on you by any chance? I do. Heaven help me, I do. Against my better judgment, I do. I do need to get cursed again at some point, so I have two curses, because I need, two curses for two things, so... What's the rarity on the plush? I really don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Is it? I think it's uncommon. You do, but it isn't enough. Start with these items. You must keep them the entire run. Ends after Area 3. We haven't even done Area 3, but he gives you a lot of stuff for it. This is a great opportunity for you to promote my campaign. You're welcome. If I get a pouch in that one, I'm stuffing the quill swish in it and just keeping it in there, okay? Just letting you know. We have a lot of people we can talk to now, but no one wants to talk. We could probably do a few upgrades and stuff. We have one mission available to us right now. I guess we could try to take that mission out. We can't do any of these yet. Create 10 building materials. That's not bad. Most building materials are good. I really need something that creates something else though. I'll grab this for sure. Will all the holy statues require wands? No, that one's just special. Okay. How many rings do I have? Okay, I have a few. Alright, let me check what's it take to make the greenhouse. Not a lot, and I'm curious. I think I might go for that. I don't have enough treasure for the jeweler anyway, and so I probably don't have enough for the bank. Make a greenhouse, then we'll make it over here. I'll add the dirt path to it, since it's a research facility. That way I can look at it from the town hall. Commercial, natural. Natural, very nice. Some natural ones. This one's pretty cheap. Yeah, so this is basically where you get natural decorations, which is going to be really good for the sawmill. Okay, that's how we do that. Figured as much. And then, what other buildings did I want to get? The quarry would still be something good to go for, but it's going to take more than I want to use right now. I think that's the only other building on here I want to get right now. I need to do this mission eventually, I guess. What else do we got? Can't make that, can't make that, can't make that. Could make the mouse bow. We'll go for the mouse bow. Um, I didn't get an uncommon hammer, unfortunately. But I might be able to do... Yeah, I can do this hammer. Do this hammer. I have a few hammers that I collected. This basically I get a 50% bonus damage instead of just doing extra damage. It's really nice. Instrument or drum? You can't find. This could be fun to try out, though. Do I want to do that now? It's a lot of treasure. I don't know. Let me see. What about the consumables? I could go for the swordfish now, right? Yeah, I could do that. A fish sword gained. I don't want to use too much more food, like, unless there's something else. I do want to try to get some more fish, though, because it's better with fish. I guess I could go for the cheapest fish. If I have an extra fish that I could run into. Fish sword plus the fishing hook must be an insane setup. Anything in here that I'm curious about? I still need uncommon footwear. I would like to get that pretty badly if I could. This wouldn't be terrible. Take up a little bit of our treasure. I could try to get both the gloves, but I might need these gloves for something else. I don't have many gloves yet. But this would unlock more chances to get gloves. Hmm. There's nothing else I want to do there. I don't think there's any weapons I want to grab right off the bat. Oh wow, I don't have any regular wooden swords left? I thought I did. It looks like I need one for this mission, so I should try to find a regular wooden sword. I start with that, so it shouldn't be too bad. Uh, is there anything really cheap in here that I could make? Wow, a key, that's insane. Not especially, no. What is this thing's efficiency? Agricultural decoration. I have commercial decorations and military. I think I can make some agricultural from here. That takes a lot, though. Anything better? Hey, natural. How did I miss that? How did I miss the natural one here? Grab that. I don't see. Oh, it's the beehives. Okay. This stuff is all really expensive. And this is just commercial, so it's not even like what I need. Alright. Um, I might save the rest of my stuff for now. We've done a few research things. I think what our next mission will be to either go out as Satchel again and get some more treasure, or more likely, I can't do this one yet. Uh, more likely I'll do this. Try out the ghost one, see if we can't do it. How long does it end? Area 2? Okay. That'll probably be the next thing we do is finish up that mission and then see if there's any other missions for us to get, like, probably start doing some of the missions on the bounty board. Um, someone, somewhere wanted something. Guess a blue arrow was from here. I do need to go talk to the lady over here real quick. How can I help you, dearie? Take the head. So I just need the body and the legs now. I'm gonna bookmark it anyway. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Stay safe out there, honey. So I need to find two more pieces. Excuse me, librarian. I might. Can you read, uncommon? Can you read this? Ah, here's something for me to read. Kate the Protector. Amidst storm's wrath, a hare's love found. She shielded kin, love all around. Be still, dear ones, oh do not cry, for I will keep you safe and dry. That's the translation to your atlas. Do you have more for me to read? I bet I need to get a few more of those before she can get a new outfit for Satchel. And I want to find some more writings for Perth too, because there's a really cool outfit that we just haven't gotten yet. We are going to end it today. It's getting late, and I still have stuff I got to do before I can even, rest. So we're going to be calling it there. We got a lot done, I feel like. Unlocked our second character. Um, so yeah, did a lot today, I feel like. Next week is going to be just the same stuff. Still backpack healing. Let me see, what else to announce? Let me go over really quickly to the ending scene. As far as I know, all of next week's stuff should be back to normal. So we should be doing. My capture card is here, right? And I did also get a second one, so I have two. Most capture cards have arrived now, so I should be good on that entirely. So we should be doing Four Tales next week, next Tuesday. Um, Thursday will be more SteamWorld Dig 2, and of course Saturday is even more Backpack Hero, and that's at least as far as I know. That's what it's gonna be. Uh, so long as nothing like happens in between now and then. Anything else? Um, Beyond that, I think I have nothing going on. Nothing is coming out tomorrow because it's Sunday, but Monday, Wednesday, and Friday have shorts. Um, each of the respective games that are going to be being played on the next day. So Monday is a Four Tales short. Wednesday is a Steamworld Dig 2 short, and Friday will be a um Backpack Hero short. So hope you guys are looking forward to that. I really appreciate the that you guys have been going and watching those shorts because I've got quite a few views on those and I really appreciate that so much. I appreciate all you guys watching the shorts, watching the VODs, and watching me live. Uh, so yeah, I'll see you guys next week. It'll be a few days, of course, as per usual, because I don't stream until Tuesday, and I will miss it a lot. But I have to get going. I'm gonna see really quickly if there's anyone to raid out into, but if not, then I'll probably just end it off. I might just end it off because it's late and I really got to get going. Um, hmm. Few people on. Let me check. Let me look through this. Nah, I really got to get going. I think we're just gonna end it for the day. Um, yeah, I think that'll be the best plan. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry for not rating you out for out to anybody, but there's a few people on. I just really have to get going. And I don't want to raid and look like I usually do. What is different about that self? Nothing. I just feel bad doing it. I don't know what to do. I'm hungry. So it's been a while since I ate, and now I'm starting to have a hard time thinking. Um, I struggle to think when I'm hungry. Hopefully, a relatable problem. I should just raid you guys out to somebody. I don't know. Who, though?
Um, okay. I got someone I can raid out to. I haven't raided this person before, but we can raid them out. Raid them out. Raid out to them. Jeez, that's why my word's not working. So what happens when you get a almost 6 hour taking a 47? He starts losing his mind. Uh, but yeah, okay. So one final time, just for the sake of an outgo of sorts. Um, Next week's stuff: Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday streams, normal games, Four Tales, SteamWorld Dig 2, and Backpack Hero. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday, shorts of the previous streams of those games. So there we go. That's not really well explained at all, but I'm sure somebody out there got it. Uh, Let me see if I can find this person on my I'm not following them, so let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna read you guys out. Thank y'all for being here. I really appreciate it. And this is Decking Up 47, signing off.